I'm like, it's a book where I can read 2 to 3 chapters and then I have to stop for a day or two. Like, but the Magus Archives is a really good podcast to listen to, so thanks for that. But he was trying to like get me. He
Oh,
was
you
like,
got
"What are you
into
looking
that
for?"
finally?
That's really nice. But he was like, they were like, "Well, what are you trying to get into? What are you looking for?" I'm like, "Well, there's this book that I see all the time, and I'm just gonna go ahead and get it because it's on like the 50% off thing." And they were like, "Okay." They're like, "It's not great." They're like, "It's a 5 out of 10." I'm like, "So an average book?" And they're like, "Yeah, it's an average book. It's not like you're gonna read it, you're gonna be like, I'm not mad that I read it," and then you're done. And I'm like, "I'll give it a go because the cover's pretty."
Don't do that. Don't do that. You don't need to do the thing that I was referencing.
And then I got another book. Um, it's by the person who made Tender as the Flesh. And I like Tender as the Flesh. Oh,
Tender flesh.
I also made a guy laugh because like the person
We're the wrong thing right
Adam
now.
Adam was like, "Oh, I've never read Tender as the Flesh. I really don't." They were like, I've heard about it." And I'm like, "Tender as the Flesh is a book that you read and immediately after you feel like you have to go take a shower."
Don't I have audio?
And
What's going on here? Sorry.
oh.
No, it's fine. Continue.
Oh. But anyway, uh they were like, "What are you looking for?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm looking for like a horror fantasy book because that's kind of like the route I'm going," which is why I picked up the book called The Empress because like it's horror ghosty stuff, but like fantasy-y. And they were like, "Oh, you should read Empire of the Vampire." And I'm like, "Read it." And then I pulled it out of my bag. And they were like, "Oh, you read that a lot because like the cover's all fucked up and like the binding is broken and like it's discolored." And I'm like, "Oh yeah." I'm like, "I read this book weekly. Sometimes I just go back and I read my favorite chapters." I'm like, I love Empire of the Vampire. And, like the second one is okay. It's not as good as the first, but it's pretty good. And the fact that he's coming out with the third one. Um, he's coming out with the third one in November. I'm like, so
November.
I'm gonna have to get that at some point.
We're all doing neutral, I think. Rachel's talking about how they're doing, kind of.
Yeah, I got books. Well, I didn't. Tyler is gonna be sending me money for books today.
I have to do the occasional husband behavior, you know? 5 big booms, 5 big booms, 5 big booms. Sure, man. How are you doing, Horo? How are you doing, people?
Oh, can I read the first page of this book to you?
Neo's okay? Cool. Rather cold? Wait, rather cold
So
food? Why? What?
let let me read the premises of this book. Okay. Do you know the premises of Tender is the Flesh?
I do not know anything about anything.
Okay. I'm gonna read, um, I'm gonna read this book, or the premises to you, and then if you would allow me to, I'm gonna read the first page. It's minor horror book. I would like to premise that. And it's cool because it's
You keep
written,
saying premises.
sorry. And it's cool because it has no chapters. Like there's no chapters in it. Like it's like chapter 1, chapter 2 most books. There's no chapters, there's no pages in it like numbered. It's just like you're reading this person's journal, which is really fucking cool because there are times where you'll get to like full paragraphs that are like crossed out and blacked out because they're like, "Oh, I can't write that down." Anyway,
Okay, so it's some fucking House of Leaves shit.
yeah. So it says, from her cell in a mysterious covenant. Uh,
Yep.
oh my god, hold on. I need to turn on the light because I'm trying to read in the dark and my eyes hurt.
We're getting Rachel Book Talk live here. Random Shulbit go? Exactly what's going on, actually, yes.
Okay. Uh, Hidden away from climate catastrophe that has plagued the world into chaos, a woman writes a story of her life and whatever she can find. Discarded ink, dirt, and even her own blood. A lower member of the Sacred Sisterhood. Yes,
Still,
it is supposed to.
sorry,
It's
still
supposed to
winning
be a
at the
dumb
game?
cult.
Yes, multiple times last night, actually.
Deemed an unworthy, she dreams of ascending to the ranks of the enlightened at the center of the coven. Is it convent, convent, whatever.
Convent?
Thank you.
Hold on, is it convent like a nunnery?
Yeah, I think
Yes,
it's supposed to be
convent.
convent. Okay, and of pleasing the
Covenant is another thing.
of the forbidden superior sister. But when a strange newcomer joins the ranks of the unworthy, the narrator is forced to consider her long buried past. As she grows closer to the newcomer, she is increasingly haunted by questions that she can no longer ignore. So, you're like, okay, this is cool. It's like a little nun book.
It's like a little nun book.
Pause. A little nun book. This is why I wanted to start reading this book because literally the first page. Hold on, I have to put, because there are no pages, I have to like put my finger where I left off. Okay, so the first page of this lady's journal is someone is screaming in the dark. I hope it's Lewis. I put cockroaches in her pillow and sewed up the
Louise?
slips. No, Lewis.
Okay. Sorry, just not a usual female name.
There are also men in this.
Oh, said her.
Oh, that is true. Well, it says Lewis. Louis.
Yeah.
Lewis.
Who knows? Could just be a masculine name for a female, you know?
Okay, so I put cockroaches in her pillow and sewed up the slip so they struggle to get out. So they crawl under her head or over her face, into her ears, I hope, nesting there, the nymphs damaging her brain, and that part has like a line through it. I left small gaps between the stitches so the cockroaches would escape slowly, so it would take effort, like when I trap them and prison them, and then that is also lined out in my hands. Some of them bite. They have flexible skeletons. They can flatten themselves and fit through tiny spaces. Live without heads for days, survive underwater for a long time. They're fascinating. I like to experiment with them. Cut off their antenna, their legs, stick needles in them. I like to squash them with a glass so I can linger over their primitive, brutal frames. I boil them, I
Is
burn
this
them, I
child
kill
meat?
them.
What the
I
fuck?
kill them. So then here's the really cool part, right? So you're like, okay, get a
Misty said
girl.
this is Noid behavior.
Then so you're reading this book and you're like, get a girl. You're in a nunnery. This is awful. It's a cult. World's ending, right? Do what you got to do to stay sane. So there are different levels in this nunnery. There's like the servants.
Yeah,
There's the
same.
unworthy. Blah 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 blah. And like, so there are women who are deemed like, oh, you can see the word of God, but you can't be tempted and blinded by outside forces. We're going to sew your eyes shut.
I did trap
Oh,
bugs in a container. In fairness, it wasn't a bottle. It was a container, like a little terrarium thing, and then I made them eat each other.
and there's ones where it's like, oh, you can hear the word of God. Let's like remove your, like, basically like rupture your eardrums so you're deaf. And then there are ones that can like sing and speak the word of God, but like they're like, oh, well, we can't let there be anything in the way between God like giving you his word and then you preaching it. So let us remove your tongue and your teeth.
Sick. I love it. I love
Yeah,
when people
it's
do
like
that.
it's like a really gruesome
I love when people remove my tongue and teeth.
it's like a really gruesome book so far, and I'm having a great time reading it. Thanks for the book, Tyler. And then, hold on, let me read the other one.
Also, come
I have to
on.
turn on the
Don't
light.
sit there and come at me like, oh, Noid did this fucked up thing. Like, listen, I was putting a ton of insects into a container and then depriving them of food and seeing what happens. I could have done so much infinitely worse.
I used to trap crows in coffee cans.
But that's because you're just like Crow, as opposed to me who is like, yeah, let's see what happens when you stick a box of grasshoppers together.
Okay,
Crow is a soulless monster. I wasn't tearing off their head. Here's the thing. I do think that needlessly torturing creatures less than you is kind of pathetic. So, like, I can't even say that it's not like an abnormal thing. It's like an egotism thing where, like, somehow my narcissism has made it so that way I'm kinder to creatures because I think it's beneath me to be bad to them. Noid the Void, kind of. Also, I'm sorry to hear that your day hasn't been great, Horo.
So then the other book called The Empress that I got, and by I got, I mean you got for me.
It's you got,
One.
but I am giving.
One, the cover, beautiful, but basically this girl like picks up a tarot card and it's like is fucking with it and then she gets like thrown into like it's what is that one Scotland book where like the lady gets thrown back in time? Ah,
Outlander?
maybe it's Outlander, yeah. It's kind of like that, but it's like horror fantasy stuff. So that super excited. There's a book that I bought a long time ago called Hex that I was told by Jade to please fucking her exact quote was bitch, please start reading this book so I can talk to somebody about it. Um and then I will say that Dayboy Day
Fighter of the Night Boy.
Boy.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Nightboy. Dayboy is not a book is not a book that I thought I would enjoy, but I've thoroughly enjoyed it.
There's a lot of coughing going on.
Basically, it's like it's a post-apocalyptic. I don't know why I've been getting into post-apocalyptic shit
I
lately.
didn't hear it
But
right, so I'm assuming she said gay boy, and then you made
no,
sure you heard it correctly.
yep, I spelled it B or Dayboy or Dayboy.
She's like breaking down.
I am. Um, but it's like oh hey, vampires have taken over, suck dick, right? And then
Vampires have taken over. Suck dick is the plot of
suck
like
dick.
a porn out there somehow.
Right. But like vampires have like taken over or whatever. But like they're like, hey, people can continue to live their lives as normal. But like instead of like a normal tax, it's like you'll come home one day and you'll see like a guy like drawing a little sun on your door, and that's the symbol of yo, the vampire's coming to town, and he chose you to nibble on.
To nibble on.
And it's really interesting, and it's about the kid. His name is Marcus, and it's about Marcus trying to be like, I don't want to fucking do this anymore, and so he's trying to escape. Also, for all my people in the chat that like to read, I know there's probably one, and he only likes to read monster porn. The Empire of the Vampire will forever be the best book ever written by mankind. I'll die on that hill. Uh, uh, Brom made like a darker version of Peter Pan,
As
and
they always do.
I liked it up until he started talking about how supple Wendy's titties are, and I'm like, you know what? We're done now. But it's supposed to be like from the viewpoint of the boy, so you're like, I get it. You're like, girl tits. This is great.
Do you like girl tits?
But like, I was like, I don't want to read about how much he just wants to really bone this 13-year-old.
I did come up with some wholesome pickup lines. Okay, hold on. I need to stress this. Back to back, the messages that have come through from different individuals where did come up with some wholesome pickup lines, and then saying girl tits is like saying trans girls say girl cock.
There are boy titties out there.
I have them.
Yeah, boys have titties.
Also,
They get fat.
you know, fucking pre-surgery trans men, but
Yeah, titties.
it's just the disparity between those two comments is so fucking funny. Like that's a perfect encapsulation of the type of conversations that happen here.
Titties.
I did something wholesome today. Girl cock. Yeah, exactly. I will say, I hate I kind of hate following terminally online trans women explicitly because of the fact that it will always result in me seeing the word gawk. And I'm like, I don't need that one. I don't like that one. Maybe I'm too old, but I don't like that one. I'm gonna poison you more just to be a dickhead. I'm just the opposite of Neo. Yeah, we'll take that. Why not? Obtain random potion. Everybody tells me to use potions, so I'm gonna just buy the thing that allows me to use potion. Do you want
Oh,
to
hi,
hear some
Wolf.
wholesome pickup lines? I don't trust it, but sure, go nuts. We will take the thing that lets me have shivs, and we're also
I
gonna
guess
sell one of our
who's
knives.
saying if we want to hear pickup lines?
Horo. The
Hmm.
person that was trying to like flirt with their crush that time, and then it didn't go.
Bro, did you use any of these pickup lines?
Are you a campfire because you warm my heart?
Okay, yeah, these are cheesy. I support it.
I only got dumb pickup lines that I never used, said Shepard. You shouldn't, is also a statement to make. I wanted to use Blade Dance here, but honestly, it's like a way smarter idea to just poison the fuck out of this guy. Don't use anything ever, Shepard. Give me the shivs. Yeah, convert,
Literally,
idiot.
the like book club that I'm in is like, oh, have you finished Priory and the Orange Tree? I'm like, no, I stopped reading when you killed off the doctor, the grouchy old doctor, the only character worth giving a shit about in that entire book. Like, oh, it gets really good though, and I'm like, no, it doesn't. You killed off the only redeemable character in that entire fucking book.
I don't like
Kiss my
that.
ass.
I don't like that one, Horo. If somebody said that to me, I would be upset. Not
What?
because it's bad, but because it would make me personally feel uncomfortable.
What?
Are you a plush because I want to cuddle with you?
Ugh.
It's like that one's a bit. Yeah. It's not that it's especially awful. It's just that it's like the right type of cringe to hit my brain and me be like, no.
You need to say that to a person you've been in a long-term relationship, so like they can't leave you. 'Cause if I was on a
So they
first date with
can't leave you is a
if I
crazy
was
thing to say.
if I was on a first date with somebody and they said that, I would be like, "Oh, excuse me, I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick," and then I would leave.
I will say I would be hard up to actually like be in a situation where I leave. Like there's very few instances that I think could happen in a date that would make me straight up just abandon ship. There's a few, but it's like, you know, we'd have to get there.
I have a, I mean, here's the thing: is it a man or is it a woman? Because if it's a man, if they like breathe incorrectly, I'm leaving. If it's a woman, the tolerance is bigger for stupid shit.
I
And I
defeated
know
the
that's
boss
his
without
horror.
taking any damage. That's fucking sick, dude.
And
I didn't
I
realize
know
you did
that's
that.
horrible, but like, no offense, men suck.
Shepard, what was your worst first date? I went on a date a couple years ago and it sucked.
I was gonna say something, but I can't.
Like, you can't say it because it's bad, or you can't say it because, like, you forgot.
I can't say it because it's bad.
Yeah, I mean, I hate to say it, but, like, I would probably say 1/4 of Rachel has a thought and then goes, never mind, is, like, sometimes the worst thing you've ever heard that day.
Yeah. Well, it's like, what's the worst date you've ever been on? It's like, I don't know, I got roofied once.
Yeah, see, there we go. Like, I don't mean to disparage it in any statement here, but, like, it does happen every time. Like,
Uh-huh.
sorry, Rachel. I mean, I think she's probably worked through it by now.
Yeah, don't be sorry. I don't give a shit.
Also, I do want to point out, I did have 2 items that showed up, and it was Velvet Choker and Slave Collar, and Neo was like, oh.
Ooh. I kind of game.
Yeah, get on the leash, you know? What? Only had 2 boyfriends, so I don't have much. Really wasn't getting much out of either. The sex was okay. That's about it. I mean, that sounds about right, honestly.
Hey, man. Sometimes, if you can just get okay sex out of a situation, fine.
The lady running karaoke, she was vaping inside to start, which is a fine here. It is true. You can't get fined for doing that. Out of nowhere, without warning, loudly said, "I don't do anal, but my gay friend said, try it, you get used to the pain." Wasn't a bad-looking lady, but I'm glad it didn't work out.
That's Shepherd.
Yeah.
Jesus.
That fucking rocks. That's an incredible sentence at the end. That sounds like one a gay guy that's doing it wrong, or only only finding the biggest partners.
Anal shouldn't hurt if you prep long enough.
Which admittedly might be the case. He might just be only hooking up with guys that have like big ones.
Yeah, and they're not prepping enough.
Also true.
It was like, little fun factoid, you can't just go, you know what, let's do anal right now.
I'm
It's
a
like
bottom,
a...
It's never hurt. Yeah, exactly.
Was that Horo?
No, that was Misty.
Misty!
She was gonna
Get
peg
it.
I like that Neo turned this around and was like, so she was gonna peg you?
I mean, can't knock it till you try it, you know?
She was like, yeah, my last BF was trans, and I'm like, okay. Hey, listen, that's not a weird statement to say. That's actually informative.
If anything, she gets points for just letting you know that she's cool with the LGBTQ+.
Lose this relic, Ring of the Snake. Obtain special relic. Offer strawberry. Obtain special relic. I mean, I'm not going to lose my snake one, because that's, additional cards, but that is 7 HP. I'll get rid of my 7 HP for something special. What do we get?
All of my friends who have been like...
Triple the chance of finding rare cards from combat rewards? I'll take it.
All of my friends who have been like, anal hurts, I'm like, you're doing it wrong then.
Oh, you do keep the
Either
HP, huh? Okay.
Either that or your partner is like built like a horse.
What's a vibe? Vibrator. Boom.
Yeah. A girl's best friend.
Well, in this case, it's boys.
A boy's best friend. Can I? Never mind.
Yeah.
I was gonna say a funny story that I told Gwen before, but I don't know if I could say it on here without wanting to kill myself. You know what? Fuck it. So you actually might have like seen it happen, but not known what was going on because I got up like in a hurry a couple nights ago, freaking out. So I accidentally fell asleep with my like vibrator like on the bed.
Yeah.
Right? And somehow in the night I turned it on, and so in my sleep deprived state I thought it was a bug in my bed. And I was panic getting up.
That's the fucking greatest.
And I was like throwing
so
shit all
good.
over. Remember that night I was like throwing everything around, being like, what the fuck? It's because my vibrator was going off.
That's so fucking funny. Holy shit.
And I didn't know it was my vibrator. I thought it was like a bee or...
I thought it was a bee.
or something that got stuck in my sheets.
That's so much less bad than I thought you were going to say. That's just really fucking funny. That's incredible.
I mean, it's embarrassing.
Oh, no, that's incredible. That's great. Oh, we got fairy in a bottle out of that? Fucking, let's go. Nothing matters anymore. Beeve braider? Listen, you don't want to know what
That's
the
how
Egyptians
vibrators
used to
used to
do.
be. Vibrators used to be you fill a hollow tube with bees.
That's where I was going with that. Do I want to go to the shop? Do I want to hit up the shop?
Beeve raider.
Yeah, we want to hit up the shop.
Yes.
Dude, this
Hit
run's
up the
going fucking aces. I can't wait to see how it fails spectacularly in an incredibly stupid way. I didn't want to know that. Didn't expect me to stream tonight. Blame Rachel.
Also, whoever said you didn't need to know that, welcome to the stream. This is what it is.
I mean, there's just Neo.
Chaos incarnate Neo.
I think Neo understands this by now.
That's not even the worst thing I could say, Neo.
Potion seller, I'm going into battle. True. I understand, just like, damn. Ancient Egyptians be like, yo, get the bees. It's time.
And they also used alligator shit as as like condoms.
Contraceptives.
Like, thank you. I'm glad you understood that I forgot what the word was, so I just switched over to condoms. So like you would like be going down on your lady and she would have like alligator shit up there.
Listen, we all know that the old world was terrifying and grotesque.
I just want to know how they didn't get like yeast infections because of that, or like BV.
They
or
probably were, but also it's way more likely that they were rarely doing that. Like most folk remedies that you hear people were doing, they were not usually using.
Gotcha. So if like, I'm no offense, if my man was like whipping out the alligator shit, I'd be like, I'm gonna rethink.
The New World ain't much better. The New World's a lot better in a lot of different ways.
You mean the New World ain't better? We're not using alligator shit, man.
What are you talking about?
That's very funny.
Am I wrong?
No, it's just funny.
Like, oh no, a condom or like a morning pill versus like, hey babe, hand me over the alligator shit in a bottle.
Me taking damage willfully because I'm wanting to just poison people. Is it really worse than all those condoms dissolving into microplastics? You could use the intestines of sheep if you feel like it. I'm not gonna judge you for it.
Also, they have like biodegradable like condoms.
B-tube son or alligator shit daughter. Hate it. It's incredible.
Do you though?
Yeah, no, it's an awful sentence, but it's very funny. Ooh, singing bowl. I like singing bowl. I like singing bowl a lot. Oh, but that's... Adrenaline's hard to not take. Energy and I just get to draw 2 cards? Yeah. Posthumous the bees? True. Yeah. Yeah. What do we got here? Oh, right. More poison. Not the bees! True. I do miss bees. They are incredible pollinators. Ooh. Well, now we have even more impetus to use potions. We gain HP whenever we use potion. It's pretty sick. Okay, Bouncing Flask. Because we want to negate their bullshit. And yeah, why not? What if Alfred Hitchcock's The Birds and Birdemic had a baby? I mean, Birdemic is just an infinitely worse movie, so you're just still making a bad movie at the end of the day. Like, I don't know what you want from that. Alright, I need more Alchemize cards, so that way I can continue to do this stupid bullshit that's going on. What if the birds happened, but we weaponized bird flu? That sounds like a real possibility, though. Oh, fucking weird. Okay. Okay, we've managed to remove his buffs. We'll block up just so that we tank a little bit of that. And you know what? We'll hit the regen just because we're going to be here for a minute. I don't recall what Birdemic is. It's a movie about birds going crazy.
Apparently it's a bad movie.
Oh yeah, it's like a classic terrible film. I don't like to say classic like it's like old, but it is getting up there in age now.
Like Shepard.
It's admittedly younger than Shepard. But yes, true. Like me. Yeah, also like Misty, true. Misty, do you want to play the Secret Agent Wizard Boy and the International Crime Syndicate? Dude, I could go for like 17 Shiv cards. That'd be fucking sick. Yes. I love the question mark on there. Yeah, give me...
He's unsure, but he's willing.
We'll take HP. We'll take HP. We'll take HP. You know what? Let's discard this potion and find some potions. We found another of the same potion. God damn it. Where are we at? Yeah, well, you know what? We'll heal up. We never know what's coming. Fucking Shepard just going Google it, bro. Blade Dance, so I can stab people a few times.
Shepard, I don't feel like you have the authority to tell someone to Google it when you frequently ask us what you should have for dinner.
You know, true. Is Rachel stalking the chat now? Possibly. You never know with Rachel. Like, literally. You never know with Rachel. Noid, you have potions? I do. And this character does get some benefit from using them, which is why I've been using them. I just got alchemized, for instance, so we could totally use that next turn, maybe. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Just gonna poison this guy real good. I will acquire that later to play with you if you wish to play that. Yeah, I'm considering playing that, but I'm like, who do I rope into this? Because it looks like a fucking nightmare.
I already told him no. The moment he told me the title, I'm like, no.
Secret Agent Wizard Boy in the International Crime Syndicate. Getting into knives? I mean, man, I've already been there.
Who said that?
It was pasta, because my build has a lot of knives.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna turn this into max HP. I like those, but I would like the max HP. Knives Out was a good movie. You know what? Add a shiv into your hand. Sure, man. Yeah, why not? Caltrops. I would have liked to have used a poison on this guy, but whatever. Another fairy in a bottle? Oh no, we're getting potions that are too good to use syndrome now. Oh no, that's a problem.
What's fairy in a bottle?
It saves you from dying and gives you 30% of your HP back. I've mostly gotten past having, you know, different things in my inventory to you know, stop storing them and actually use them. But that one's gonna sit on the bar. Listen to... That is a crazy fucking album title. That's too much, man. Free res is hard to get in this game. Yeah, exactly. It allows you to also play recklessly. Which is admittedly bad, but I've learned that playing recklessly is almost better in this game. Like, me not giving a fuck about what shows up is, like, way better than when I actually try. One message deleted by moderator before I even saw it. But nice. Somebody else was the fastest ban for once. It didn't even show up for me. I respect it. I'm assuming that was Pasta that got it. I hate viewers banned 100 years. Okay, we are going to immediately try to burn through this guy's artifact because we want him to be really sick. We want him to be poisoned. I'm sorry, what does "I'll have a muzzle in a few days" mean? Because that just sounds kinky. The shepherd getting kinky. Okay, Noid. We did kind of unintentionally sync on that one, huh? Muzzle is like a scruff, kind of. facial hair. Okay.
Hey, Shepherd.
Is Shepherd becoming a furry? Hell yeah.
Hey, Shepherd, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. No, it's not. Call it scruff. Never, ever, ever say you're growing a muzzle. Hey, love you.
What would Shepherd be if he was a furry is a great question. British wolf breed? Aren't there like no wolves on Britain anymore? Didn't they kill them all? Exactly. So he's like a dog pretending to be a wolf? He'd be a lone wolf. No, he wouldn't.
Shepherd would be... What are those dogs that, like, anytime you see... They're like the hound dogs that all they do is howl. Because he's constantly complaining about work.
Everybody's always like, we're not saying you were a furry, we're saying hypothetically, if you were a furry, what would your furry be?
Yeah, Shepherd, what would your persona be?
Because mine is either a palace cat or a bear.
I'm a corgi.
I know what I am. And palace cats hate everything, so there's like a good chance of that. It would at least be funny, you know? Definitely not a scaly. Doesn't the community fucking hate scalies? No. The furry community doesn't give a fuck what kind of furry you are.
He'd be a borzoi because he's shaggy and long and skinny.
Borzoi would be a good pick, honestly. Dragons are honestly too abundant in the furry community.
Shepherd, you'd be a borzoi.
Like, again, I'm not a furry, but I'm furry adjacent enough to have known a bunch of people whose personas were dragons. And it's like, what are you guys doing? Like...
Do better. Pick something more interesting.
Do better.
Do better. I know, like, the whole thing is you're not supposed to, like, shame other people's for like, personas. No, fuck you. I'm shaming. Do better. Like, if I'm gonna have to like, go to a convention and see your poorly crafted suit, it at least better, like, be a cool animal. Okay? Power to the people that, like, make the bug ones. The bug personas are cool.
The Japanese people that do the bug ones are, like, too good.
Yeah, they're fucking awesome. Like, if I could, I would want a praying mantis.
What? No, that's not true, Misty. Horse furs
What?
that are not MLP are rare. That is not true. There's
That is
so
not
there's so
true.
many horse furries. Because it means that your character can have a huge cock.
Yeah, like, absurdly big.
I wish I was joking, but like that's 100% the reason, and you know it.
Yeah, no, they either want really big dicks or they want, like, the donut butthole. Like horses have.
Neo, don't Noid me about this one. I mean, you can, but...
No, this is a stream, man. This is what we talk about.
This is what happens when the stream is just going and it has, like, kind of no rudders, you know? I'll Noid you because you're wrong. There's way less, like, MLP horse furries than there are normal horse furs. Especially now that bronyism has, like, died.
Hold on.
I'm not involved with that, so I'm not going to judge anyone's persona unless they're one of those Nazi fur freaks. I will say it is incredible how often the discussion of Nazi furs is in this chat. We talk about them like way too much. But it's such an absurd topic, right? Like, it's crazy. I saw one IRL the other day. There's so many questions to be had there. How? Why? Dude, stacking like 50 poison makes me feel so good. Got a source on that horse furry thing? I mean, obviously the source is I made it the fuck up. But at the other side of it, like, are you really going to act like the people that aren't giving their, like, you know, furry characters like a normal human genital aren't just doing it to have the animal genital? Like, if you're a furry who is a dog and your character has dog genitals, like, I hate to tell you this, like, if you're picking that, you've got a fetish for something. And usually it ends up being bigger than the human version. That's just how it be, man.
It's just how it be, and guess what? It's okay.
Big dick energy? It's weird, because it's like, I don't think that it's a... It's weird, because it's not a thing that I think is, like shame-worthy, where it's like, yeah, my fictional character has a huge dick. Even if you're, like, self-inserting as them, because it's like, I don't think that's, like, a problem with you, where you're, like, where you're doing that as compensation. I think that you just like the idea. I'm sure some people it's compensation, but, like, I think for a lot of people, they're just like, yeah, my you know, 7'2" horseman would definitely have a proportionate penis. As my friend always said, I can't hit the back, but I smash the shit out of the sides. What the fuck?
Eat that.
I mean, I'm gonna
really.
be...
Here's the
Thanks
thing.
for telling me about your chode.
Coming from a female perspective, really, as long as you can get in like 3 inches and aim upward to hit the G spot, you're fine. Don't aim to hit the back, aim to hit the G spot. Alright?
Aim to hit the roof. You wanna reach up and hit that ceiling.
Yeah, you wanna angle your hips to hit the ceiling, okay? Hit the G spot, then press down on her pelvis, and she'll thank you later.
Press down on her pelvis.
Yeah, that's how you get them to squirt.
Look up, unlike Nick. That's really mean in this context. Get in the vicinity. Welcome your dick to the G-spot. Oh.
Yeah, give your dick to the G-spot or be destroyed.
I hate this.
You brought this conversation upon yourself.
I hate that particular one, or be destroyed. It's returned. We can never get rid of it, man.
Nope.
Love dealing 50 damage in fucking STIs to enemies. Do I want to take in Venom right now? Yeah. I can't not take in Venom, right? We're doing a poison run. Everyone got a nut, man? I mean, not everyone. There are people out there who can't. Speaking of things returning, the cyclical shit has started affecting me with another friend of mine. It's gonna happen. It's just how the world works, man.
Wait, what?
The nature of how, like, discussions are often cyclical. Like, gaycation always coming back. Or Nazi furries, or Nazis and cannibalism. Yeah. Sometimes it just be like it do, you know? Never had cyclical discussions in the scale. I have them now until I noided. I think part of it, though, is self-realization. Once you start watching for the loops, you start to see them way more often. You know? Like, I think that's a big part of it. Yeah, but consider the following. What, am I gonna get fucking Bill Nye'd? I'm surprised that killed both of them. But hey, here we are. It's funnier if I pretend it only happened after I start noticing it, so shush. We never had Bill Nye, man. Kind of fucked up. I mean, is it? Bill Nye's, like, pretty good, but I wouldn't say it's, like, fucked up that you didn't experience it. Noid, I'm going back to the farm. Is it the same farm? Do we need to be worried about you dealing with the guy that's the fucking neo-Nazi? Who is definitely on a watch list by the fucking RCMP? Oh, that guy quit? Okay. Okay, that's good. That guy being gone is good. Lose fairy in a bottle, obtain relic. Ooh. But money instead and get relic is better. Prevent the first time you would lose HP. Hey, that's nice. His account seems gone too. That guy got fucking RCMP'd. Somebody reached out and touched him. 100%. The government, like, contacted that guy. Or he found out that somebody was going to. After he unfriended me, his account said, "You message me first if you want to talk." That guy is really gonna get in some shit, man. I can't wait. I cannot wait to hear that that guy has been, like, gunned down by the RCMP in a couple years. Incredible. You did send me his shit being crazy, which is how I know he's like a fucking insane neo-Nazi. Dude, I love poison builds. This stuff fucking rules. 93 poison. He did also send you that, that's true. Apply 99 or more poison in a single enemy. We've done it, boys. Now we just let it take care of him. The sun is a deadly poison. We are probably going to want to get that. Guess I'm too approachable. I mean, yes.
It's because you scream that you're, like, you have this essence about you that screams, I am a naive man. And I mean that respectfully. What?
That screams, I am a naive man.
Shepard, you talk to, like, Mormons or whatever for, like, 30 seconds, and we're like, this sounds great.
This sounds like an idea that I could get behind. How do I create aura? Don't talk like a fucking 15-year-old.
Yeah, rule 1, don't talk like that. Rule 2, don't call women honey dips. Already? Halfway there, buddy.
Already halfway there.
You fixed those 2 things?
I
You're
haven't been
golden, my
using it as much lately. Yeah, you'll rotate out to a new one soon. Don't worry. I know you.
Yeah, and whatever you decide, don't. Just don't. Whatever you think you're going to say and call a woman, don't. Okay? Okay.
There's something so funny about whatever you think you're going to say, just don't do it. Stop. Get help. I listen, I'm not gonna tell you about Peng. Mostly because daggers. He perks up like a dog when he hears a word you can't say willy-nilly.
Oh, Shepard.
I'm loving that this build has been turning into, oh no, the enemy's going to do huge damage, but what if they die beforehand? From poison. You did used to say daggerous games all the time, that is true.
I'm hungry.
Maybe you should acquire food.
It's too late.
I mean, that's true, but that's never stopped you in the past. That being a 1 is like a big difference. Because that does validate using my melee skills a little more. I misread the first time and it stuck. Shepard, I don't think you misread it the first time. I don't think you misread it the 40th time. I think it just appeared in your mind sporadically. I didn't realize until years later it was daggers. Oh, listen, I was trying to defend you, but okay. My sister recently got a dedicated popcorn maker for making plain popcorn, since my dad can't have much sodium but loves popcorn. Hey, I hate to tell you this, he's gonna still be adding salt to that. He's going to be. I don't know what else to tell you. They will not stop having salty popcorn. And if they say that they are, they're lying to you. Do people actually fight gators? I wouldn't usually call it a fight. I'd say it's usually pretty one-sided on the side of the human. But, like, yeah.
I mean, it depends. Like, my dad's friend, when we like, visited him in the South, when he was like, "You want to go fishing?" And we were like, "Sure, let's go fishing." And when we were on the little boat thing, we had to defend ourselves from the gators by whacking them with baseball bats.
It's pretty funny, honestly.
You just give them a good old bonk on the head, and then they fuck off.
But that's what I mean. It's like it's pretty one-sided on the human side. Like we're usually the winner in the like gator fight.
Yeah.
Like whether it's fighting them by just giving them a smack with an oar or sitting on top of them and holding their mouth shut because they have like no ability to open their mouth. You know, all that shit, right?
Yeah, they have a lot of force coming down, but not going up.
Like the fact that you can just kind of like hold it and go no, and it can't really do anything unless it wants to flip around. Like,
Unless it death rolls you, yeah.
but like usually they only do that once they have the mouth on you because it's a lot of energy. Simply become sick and die. I have become pandemic. Ooh. Sit up.
Squeak.
Yeah, I was moving my chair. Give me more HP. What Florida man video did you see? it's a good question to ask him, honestly. Okay, we're gonna envenom. Stab him. Flask him. Deadly poison. I wonder how fast this boss is just gonna melt to being slimed, honestly. Man, we're getting like 800 turns on this guy right now. This is kind of fucked up. Like, the boss hasn't even had a chance to do anything, and it's lost, like, 50 HP and is 36 stacked on poison. Like, this is just mean at this point. Also, I have, like, a little air popping machine for popcorn. You can utilize them quite well. Get blocked, idiots. With my 41 block. Stop sliming me, though, maybe? Alright, flask him up.
I want to go to work tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't blame you, honestly. Could not fault you for that. You missed lethal on Big Slime? Probably. Don't worry about it. Nice.
My nose.
Awaiting what next dumbass thing my mind will cook up. Sometimes I think Neo is more mature than me, to be honest. Maturity has nothing to do with age. My dad should have taught you that.
Shepard, did you just ask if Neo... You said that you felt that Neo was more mature than you. Do you want my honest answer there, buddy?
Like the plague, I have returned. Welcome back. Man, good thing we're gonna hit a shop before this, otherwise that money would have been, like, fucked up. Oh no, whatever will I do? Yeah, I will do strike, that's fine. This is all poison build anyway at this point. Yeah, give me additional energy. Yeah, sure, whatever, take the anti-debuff. Oh, fuck yeah, I want sadistic nature on this run. Are you kidding me? Sure, I'll take more shivs. At this point, I just have money out the ass, so... Who drinking water? I've got water with cranberry juice in it next to me.
Yeah, water.
Bro, water.
Totally something that I'm drinking.
Alright, buff up sadistic nature. I'm gonna hope that poison counts as sadistic nature buff here. This is gonna be fun, though. Apply that to you. Throw that out. We still have 2 fairy in a bottles here, which means that the guy that comes back from the dead is gonna be like, why are you also not dying?
Elfin was here, he'd be yelling at me.
You should be drinking more water. What are you drinking currently?
Garlic and Parmesan pepper chips.
That's not drinking.
Exactly.
God damn it.
What did I have to drink today? Couldn't tell you.
If
I had a
Tilfin was here,
Frappuccino.
he'd have pestered me about my earlier comment on Noid's relics until the end of time.
I had a Frappuccino from Starbucks.
Ugh.
Because it was there, and I had a coupon, so I got it. It was delicious. I was like, hey, whenever... I was like, when you think you've put enough espresso in there, you haven't, and boy, did they not disappoint. They did not disappoint. There was so much caffeine in that motherfucker.
Okay, this poison run has been so fucking incredible, man. The sheer amount of damage that we are doing based on poison is the funniest fucking shit of all time. Time to buff all of my cards, because why the fuck wouldn't you? It's not pop, Shepard. Don't even try. It is pop. What are you talking about?
Oh?
I don't know. I'm guessing they're arguing about the terminology of pop versus soda. It is not pop. It is. It's called soda pop. Soda or pop are both, like, completely valid derivations of it.
Yeah, it's when people call it cola, but it's not just like...
It's not
like
a cola.
They'll call, like... It's like when they call, like Sprite a cola. I'm like, you fucker. No.
You know what's the worst? When you go to certain parts of the US and you see that they just call everything Coke.
Yep.
And it's like, no, you are just factually incorrect.
for fizzy drink, if you look me in the eye and you were like, would you like a fizzy drink? I want you to know I'm going to kill you, your mother, your father, and any siblings so you can no longer have a bloodline.
I can respect fizzy drink if only because it's like, maybe this person just really likes being from the 40s.
No, I'm going to end your bloodline if you look me in the eye and you were like, would you like a fizzy drink?
Wokey Northern Pop.
I think most people here in New York call it a soda. Which, like, really the only superior drink is Sprite, and I'll die on that hill.
I have no horse in this race. I rarely drink.
I love Sprite.
I rarely drink pop anymore.
I hate that Sprite's owned by Coke because I have to boycott Coca-Cola, and
the
so I'm
Pepsi
sitting here and I'm
company is
suffering.
just as evil. Like,
I know, but they're less evil than Coke. So it's like, it's a hill I'll die on.
I wouldn't even.
I have to drink.
I wouldn't even approach that hill. Like, are you?
I have to drink what's called fucking I think it's just called like Mellow Yellow or something. I don't know, but
Yeah,
it's
Mellow Yellow is
disgusting.
the thing.
It's vile.
I live in Kansas. My entire family calls it pop. Didn't realize Kansas was a pop country.
Country?
Like when you say that, like you're in like, you know, such and such country.
No, I think you had like a slip of the tongue there.
No, like no, that's not what I mean.
Mm.
That's what I'm trying to say. It's like when you say like you're smoking Marlboros and you're in flavor country, you know?
No, I think you had a little slip with the tongue there.
I actually didn't, but thank you.
It's okay.
I appreciate the attempt to undermine me when referring to something as that.
Okay.
Also, I mean, if we're being honest, the US should become countries. Because it would be funny. Not even for the political or economic reasons. I just want it to happen because I think it would be fun to watch.
Bean, bean, bean. Why are you like this?
Noid would say that. Hello, my name is Noid. I have no sense of smell or taste. No, the problem is I have too much sense of smell and taste. I love injecting food into my veins. I would. Noid, if the US absorbs us, do you think they will annex Quebec? Here's the thing. They're going to annex Quebec, and then the Quebecois are going to look at them and go, we want to secede. And they're going to be like, oh, fuck, this is what Canada's been dealing with. Like, they would take us over, get to Quebec, and then realize they've made a mistake. Like, they don't even like their own French. Like, Louisianans have French people, and the French people down in Louisiana sound like way more fucked up than the Quebecois.
My favorite thing is that everyone's like, oh, the US is trying to take over Canada, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, first off, Canada is the reason why we have the Geneva Convention. I really don't think we should be picking a fight.
We're one of the countries. It's like Poland was in there too.
Yeah, but like, fuck Poland. We're not like connected at the hip to them. We're connected at the hip to you. Listen, I'm just hoping he dies soon, alright?
I wonder how big of a number I could get this guy's poison to be.
Only a number.
Remember when I worked with that French separatist and he called Quebec his country? Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Did you go, actually?
Okay, we're gonna triple this guy's poison. We gave him 162 poison. Simply die. That was a good run. That was a really good run. Just poison as far as the eye can see on the first run of the night. What the fuck, Noid? Fuck you. Yeah. I won like effortlessly that whole run. It was just poison. This is what
Neo, have you
happens,
still
Neo.
not... Neo, have you still not won?
Also, it does count your damage across saves. The Noid save and the Noid save seem to share damage against the heart for some reason. I don't know why. They're not the same save. I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, honey. It's okay.
Smiling Mask. Merchant's card removal service now always costs 50. I need that. I need that. Tiny chest. Every 4th question mark room is a treasure room. Also really good. Duvu doll. For each curse in your deck, start each combat with 1 strength. Oh, I don't like that, but cool. I'm confused. Don't worry about it. Basically, like, I win at Slay the Spire and Neo doesn't.
You know, it's okay. You're still, you know, adorable in every way.
Skill issue. The thing is, the game is random, so, like, as much as there might be a skill issue, it could also just be Neo's really unlucky. Obtain random colorless card. I like Dark Shackles, so we're gonna take that, because that's just a straight 9 strength debuff to enemies. Ooh, I like this path.
What's your, like, win-to-lose ratio?
Oh, pretty bad.
Oh.
Well, the stream save file, it's pretty good. The off-camera save file is, like, really bad because I just started to be like, what happens if I buy this weird card and then it fucks my run, and then I would just quit the run because I wasn't going to win anyway? But, like, I've had incredible luck on stream. Like even Pasta and Misty have been like, no, you've done very well. Like, I won, I think, like, 2 or 3 times within, like, the first stream or 2. And then I had one stream where I didn't win any, but I got pretty far. And then I just won now. So, you know. Pretty bad. I'm gonna find this guy. Listen, the off-stream one has been so much worse, man. Like, I've got 310 plus hours in this game. He's had incredible luck. There you go. Makes me want to play Peglin. Play Peglin. It's a good game.
I want to play Bloodborne again.
$25 feels steep. Just get it when it's on sale, man. Like, it goes on sale all the time. Get pegged. I want to play Peggle. I mean, you can do that too. Peggle is also always on sale. Okay, we want to grab poison because I love poison. Will we go past ROM Space Spider this time, Rachel?
I will attempt.
I mean, she needs to have a functioning PlayStation to do it.
Yeah, my PlayStation's fucked.
What if we just start having you stream, and then we put at the bottom like $500 for a PlayStation?
And then you might be like, well, you should just buy a PlayStation, but I have to buy a PC first because my PC's dying. So
I think that if you became a streamer, you could get $500 easier than getting $1,500.
yeah, but then I'd have to have the want to stream.
True.
That one's gonna sit there and listen to me, bitch.
And then you can put $6 for a Steam gift card for me.
Is that
People throw
Misty?
mad money at lady streamers. They do. No, that was Neo that said that.
Neo, I would give you money now if you needed it.
My PC is holding up and playing Wilds. Do you have like a 30 series, Misty, or do you have like a 20 series?
I don't remember what I have.
You've got a 20 series. And laptops are always underpowered anyway compared to desktops, so... 3060 gone on sale. I've got a 3080, so, you know. Okay, everybody always badgers me to take good face, bad face, so we're gonna take good face, bad face. We got a bad face, so if I lose, this is on all of you guys. I hate the Black Eyed Peas. Fair. Also, like, where did that come from?
I was just about to say, like, where did that... Was that Shepard?
Yeah. I mean, I also hate the Black Eyed Peas, but, you know. The problem is, it is Demon Slayer art on it, and I don't even know if I like that anime. Oh, you got the Demon Slayer GPU? That's really funny. There's a Demon Slayer PC that I showed Rachel that she liked.
And no other lady put it down like me. It's so delicious, for delicious. I'll ask you if the dishes I blow kisses.
Slay the Spire Twitch integration, but the enemies become chatters would actually be like crazy though. I would love that. Is Rachel possessed? Also fair to ask.
No,
Already mentioned callers 3 times, which was 3 over the monthly quota. False. I gotta leave now, sleepy, tired, getting rage baited.
Bye, Neo.
Have a good sleep, Neo. I'll let you know if I win more runs. But yeah, no, like the last couple of nights I've won like multiple runs off camera by just doing the dumbest fucking bullshit. It's not hard to win, it's just like you gotta get good numbers.
Yeah.
Whether those numbers are intentional or not is another thing. One of my favorite things to do is buy this thing that lets you buy any color card, which means that you can use any character's card type or gray cards, and just load up my deck with a bunch of complete fucking gibberish and just throw out whatever works. Like, literally just random bullshit go is one of the most fun ways to play this game. If you stop caring about winning, you just end up getting, like, some really crazy stupid shit. Gonna find out in, like, 3 years he's canceled. He's running a modded copy of Slay the Spire for a couple of wins? Like, are you kidding? Law of averages. Yeah, everybody else that has, like, bad runs in the game are all just, like, incidentally worse. You know, it's like all of the luck that's going to them, or going to me, is, like, just coming from them. Like that one episode of X-Files? Yeah, exactly. X-Files is great. I should rewatch X-Files. It's really wild to watch the early episodes of Supernatural. And
I mean, like, when it was good?
No, when it was bad. Like, the first couple of episodes. And I mean this, like, obviously when I'm saying this, you know, like, I'm not saying it was a bad show. It was just, it was cheap, low budget, it didn't have a strong sense of what it was yet, right? But it's super funny if you watch early Supernatural, like the first couple seasons, and then you watch the next couple seasons afterwards immediately, like, back to back. Because I ran through Supernatural a while ago, up to where I just stopped enjoying the show because I didn't want to keep watching past that. And when I was going through it, there is a very fun transition point about midway through the early seasons, where the first couple of episodes you get like, here's a naked lady in the shower, and then the water's evil, and then stuff like that, like it's male gaze baiting, and then you get to
Mm-hmm.
the midpoint, and suddenly it starts to be Sam and Dean shirtless. Because they
Yeah, because
realized
they
that the
realized.
audience was women.
Yeah.
Like, they went in thinking we're making the next X-Files, and it's going to be a bunch of dudes watching these guys be, like, tough-ass dudes beating up monsters, and then they found out it was women.
And they're like, ah, shit.
It's the funniest fucking changeover that I've ever seen. Like, like, it goes from, like, Sam, we gotta go and do this because it's what Dad would want. I'm so tough and scary. And then it turns into, like, Sam, we need to go and do this. And then it turns into gay baiting.
Mm-hmm.
And then they acknowledge it in one of the episodes where a guy is a writer. And he's, like, going through the forums for the books that are seemingly about them. And then finds all the slash fiction about them. And it's like, yeah, that's incredible. That's so stupid. Male gaze? Nah, male gaze. Like, that's unironically what the Supernatural series is, though. Like, it is very much, like, it starts out as we are pandering to the men. We know the men want to save the lady. Look at how many women Dean flirts with. He talks about porn so often. And then it becomes just, how often can we get the boys shirtless?
Hey, guess what? Not often enough. You want my personal opinion? Could do better.
I was gonna go fight that boss, but we got fucked up, so maybe we don't. We'll see where we come out on this one. Dark shackles him to make him weak. But yeah, no, like, Supernatural was good. It just wasn't, like... It's not prestige television, you know? Like, nobody's sitting there going to Supernatural because they want The Sopranos. They're going there because they wanted the X-Files back. Except instead of aliens and, you know, a guy with a skin condition, it's gonna be like a demon.
Yeah.
With the skin condition. Procedural shows like that are a dime a dozen, but, like, you get a good one every now and then. Like, a genuinely really good one. And Supernatural had its moments. It's just, like, it did the thing that every show that's like that has happened, which is it went for too long and it ran out of good ideas. Like, when you've re-caged Lucifer and you've stopped Armageddon, like, you gotta do
What else
something
can you
different,
do?
man. And, like, I think a big problem was they had made a big point of the fact that, like, the other old gods throughout history had become weaker by that point. And so they weren't as much of, like, a threat or an issue anymore. And so, like, you can't really do much about that. But my thought that they should have always gone to was Supernatural should have been like, okay, the Christian God isn't around. We don't know what the fuck he's up to. Where is he? Kind of thing, right? And then they kind of, they touched on that too much, and I don't like it. I would have preferred the absentee God kind of concept. But, like, they should have leaned into, we have stopped Armageddon. The end of the world is not going to happen. What's going to happen now? and just leaned into like the old gods trying to come back or something like that. If you're gonna keep your show going, like, make it fresh by going back to the roots and make it be like, yeah, new weird monsters are showing up and they're stronger than they used to be because it turns out that, like, the war in heaven was making them all, like, weaker or something like that. Old Gods of Asgard rocks, man. I love the fact that it's a fake band. It's really funny to me. I got the good bad face and I got a good face. Cool. I'm glad for you. Honestly, having weak for one turn isn't the worst thing in the world. It's just kind of frustrating, you know? These guys are honestly like a really rough early game thing. I like Dark Ocean Summons so fucking much. The Alan Wake music done by them is incredible, and it is so funny to think that like those two properties are so interlinked just because Max Payne used a Poets of the Fall song. Before Max Payne even came out, that song got huge. And then it being in the game was like an extra driving force because even more people found out about it. I love that they're so committed to the bit, too. Like, they'll show up in costume to shit. Like, award shows. Like, you don't gotta do that, man.
It's half the fun, though.
Yeah, but like a lot of other bands would be like, no, you should promote us, the real bands. You know, like Remedy has been doing this thing where like Poets of the Fall have been masquerading as a second band for Alan Wake and Control and stuff like that. And like a lot of bands would be like, no, put our real name on that. And like they don't ask. They don't want that. It's great. They did the VGAs in costume. Yeah, they did. I was describing how fucking the book Rachel's reading inspired Sam Lake so much that huge chunks of Alan Wake and Control are just essentially references to the fucking House of Leaves.
God, it's a book that fucks your brain up.
Like, to the point where I'm just like, I think that if Rachel got through that, she would actually be able to play an Alan Wake. And be like, oh no, I understand. It's in there. I am glad that they never adapted it for screen, but I really kind of do wish that I could see what the fuck that TV show would have been, you know? Oh no, it's in my brains. Yeah, it's like Alan Wake is like the most like 6 to 7 out of 10 game in all of history, but it just sticks in there, man. The concept of like an alternate universe Stephen King type, you know, person just incidentally altering reality and getting caught in a causal loop is fun. And then control is control is control is control. Control's really where it starts to House of Leaves super hard, funny enough. Man, I am not getting the cards I want out of these, but that's fine. Embrace chaos, you know? This is just a free removal of a problem. And it gives me money. Why would I not do that? Guy I watched had this concept that he couldn't name, but it was, this game is a solid 7 out of 10, but I fucking love it. Did you also watch Bricky? I love Bricky's stuff.
So why is a 7 out of 10 bad? 7 out of 10 is like, it's better than an average game.
For a lot of video games, anything under like a positive, like a 10 out of 10, a lot of people don't want to touch. Gaming's system of voting and like rating is fucked. It's really bad. Like 5 means like don't play this for most people, basically.
But a 5 means it's average.
Yeah, but most people don't actually view it that way.
It sounds like a them problem, because that means they're wrong, because
Yeah,
5
but
is average.
it's how that video games have been reviewed for the last like 30 years is the problem.
That's wrong.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying that's unfortunately how it's rated. Well, also, one thing you're not realizing, Shepard, is games that are not a, like, you know, 10 out of 10 usually also aren't, like, $90. Some of them are, though. And you are correct that that is too expensive. I'm gonna die, unfortunately. So, here's the run wipe. But this run didn't even get out of the cradle, man. We didn't even get halfway up. We got fucked when we got that bad mask, but we're gonna go back in. Deal leaves and you start losing. Yeah, you gotta lose sometimes, man. That one, again, that was like a stillbirth run. It wasn't good from the start. I will take enemies die in one hit for the next 3 things, because I might be able to spin that out into something. Ooh, I like this path that's just all question marks. That's fun. It does mean that we don't get as many possible items, but maybe we'll get something weird. Also, Shepard, if you play anything that's not a console game, like if you're a fucking PC player, games are not too expensive. I got this game for basically $12 in a bundle with a bunch of other games. And, Slay the Spire is $10.87. There you go.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to get indie games on PC than it is.
Then there are indie games on console too. A lot of them do get console ports. Like, playing games now just means, like, do you only buy, like, AAA or AA? It's the PC that's expensive? Yeah, but you can also buy a lot of indie games on consoles. They just don't have as good of sale chances. But also you don't need a good PC to play indie games a lot of the time.
Also, a lot of the time, if you get like even like a gaming laptop, I mean, my gaming laptops last me since before COVID.
Yeah, you can invest for like a good 6 years usually.
And
If you're not trying to play the newest AAA game, you're usually fine.
And
Want
like
to play Space Marine 3 with you guys? Good luck for that coming out.
And like you usually, not all the time, but usually, like, 1, you can get stuff on sale, and 2, like, it lasts like a good
while.
What? We're going on, because like we got like an old model too. It wasn't even like a brand new model.
Yeah.
So it's like 8 years old.
You can make it work for real.
Like, it's 8 years old, and it can still play, like, Elden Ring and shit like that on, like, high graphics.
But again, it all depends on what you're looking for in your games, I guess. Admittedly, Shepard saying that they want to play Space Marine does indicate that it is, like, wanting a little bit more juice in there. Going on 9 years, some parts are newer. That's the other thing that people don't realize about PCs, is you do swap out stuff like Ship of Theseus style.
Yeah, but if you get a laptop, you can't.
Yeah.
I mean, you can, but it's like...
It's way rougher.
Yeah.
To the point where I'm like, I'm not sure I'd recommend this. But yeah, no, like, gaming can be cheap if you let it be, but a lot of people don't let it be. Myself included. I still buy games that are too expensive sometimes. But, like, you can definitely lower down your stuff if your expectations aren't super high. Admittedly, if you're wanting to play newer games, like, sometimes going for a console is the better option. And you can still get a lot of indie games on there. But I think that, like, a lot of the people that complain about, like, the cost of gaming just don't ever touch games that aren't by big-name developers.
Mm-hmm.
And again, that's
Like,
not
of course,
necessarily
like,
a bad thing, either.
because, like, of course, like, Call of Duty is gonna be more than, like, Lethal Company. You
Yeah.
know? Like, it's an indie guy. It's a dude in his basement just making shit versus a big company that, honestly, their game shouldn't be. And also, I'm a firm believer that if you buy it digitally, the game shouldn't be as much money.
It shouldn't be, but not only should it not be as much money, they usually end up making it more money by, like, adding on weird bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised that worked out. Yeah, see, like, you buying Monster Hunter is like, I bought Dragon Age. I probably shouldn't have bought it for full price, but at the same time, I don't care. Well, it wasn't even full price. I did get it on a slight discount, but...
I bought it for full price.
This Steam
I don't
made
get-
COD disclosed the use of Gen AI. That's pretty funny, honestly. But yeah, no, like, gaming can be made cheap. It just depends on what you want to play. And if you're like me, where you do play a lot of indie games, then, like, it's not that bad. Oh, I thought I was gonna sneeze, but it didn't come.
A shame.
Oh, hold on.
There it is.
That sneeze was so powerful that it also made me fart. Hate that. Rachel, is your birthday April 5th?
It is. Why?
There you go.
All I want for my birthday is for my taxes to be paid.
The list of birthdays. I don't have a list of birthdays. I just expect people to tell me.
You tell my birthday's coming up.
Like, genuinely, the only ones that I remember are mine, yours, and Shepard's, and yours still trips me up a little bit because Americans and Canadians put the date differently. So there's like a month period where my brain is like,
You should know now, April 5th.
yeah, it's still in my brain, like, gets flipped around sometimes because of just the numbers, you know? But, like, I don't remember my mom's. I never knew my dad's. I forget. Like, I know when mine is, like, literally, but I never know until it's, like, a week away that it's happening. I'm not getting any poison stuff this time. This sucks. At least I can negate 2 curses, so I can willfully take some curses in the future. I'm not even getting any, like, trust in the heart of the cards energy, unfortunately.
I'm gonna go pee. Be right back.
Go urinate. You get water while you're doing it.
I can't. It's too late in the day now because I'll have to wake up at 2 a.m. or else I'm gonna like piss the bed.
Okay, he's dead. Ooh. 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 We're starting to get into the poison, but we're getting into the weird poison. I can get down with this, you know? It's your bed piss if you wanna. I mean, no. No. Guys, should I start a food page? What does this mean? Yeah, like a blog or like... Can you imagine a cursed vlog of Shepherd's food shit? Oh, my nose is like all leaky now. I hate it. I hate it. Maybe like Instagram or something? Dude, it would be so fucking haunting. Like your low grade fucking like bit crushed ass shit. No one can match. MySpace quality photos going up there, just haunting the world, man. Okay, we're getting into the poison now. I can be in my comfort zone, you know? Ugh. I'm so sniffly now. I've dark side filled. Never want a dark side fill, you know? I love poison so much in these games, man. Oh, fuck. We're back to the potion cellar. Let's go. Oh. We're into a weird world right now. The cards are starting to come together. Let's see how they shake out, you know? Oh, this is a weird setup to start. I should have done that beforehand, but I'll keep it on me now. Oh, this is gonna be a weird build. This is gonna be a weird run. I can feel it in my bones. We're low on the poison damage, but we're weird in the build. Oh, baby. Start stacking that poison, huh? Okay, nice. Nice. Oh, this is gonna be so stupid, man. I can feel it. I can feel the dumb. Oh my god. Okay. We need to get in there and start removing cards so we can just become invincible. And just fucking toxify everybody. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, the run is starting to turn into something weird, and I love it now. We've gotten past the first stages, you know? We just gotta wait it out at this point. Which kinda rocks. This is so stupid, man. We're waiting for it to just take its toll. You're gonna die next turn. There it is. Whenever you play a card, deal 1 damage to all enemies. Sure. If we're gonna do that with the other one, we might as well do that with this too, you know? Oh, we do have the thing where it's like not obtain curses, right? Negate the next 2 curses you obtain. So we can just get 3 free relics? Okay. That's fucking rad. Yeah, this rules. That's sick. Let's go. A lot of question marks along this path. I like that. And then we can get a boss and a... Okay. Question mark path we go. Okay, we can actually knock a few of them out of the sky for once. We'll still take some damage, but this is fine. Kind of the 3 pylons of this area. Running into these guys. Man, that's fucking crazy. Whenever you would lose HP, lose 1 less. Just tank it. Oh, wow. Okay. A frozen custard today, basically ice cream, vanilla, caramel, middle. I mean, that sounds pretty good. And cookie dough chunks. I mean, hey, that's pretty great. That on its own is pretty great. Yeah, you know what? We'll tank the damage for now. Oh shit, okay. Time to get fucking wacky in here. Oh my god. Okay, this run's doing things, man. It's not where I want it to be, but it's getting there, you know? We need more energy is kind of the only problem. I kind of do want to upgrade all strikes and defense, honestly. We can remove them if we need to, but making them stronger for now is just very good. Long pooper or short pooper? A little bit of both.
I'm back.
You feel more talkative. No, I don't. Welcome back.
What about poop?
Are you a long pooper or a short pooper?
I never have solid bowel movements, so I'm usually pretty quick.
Haven't you started to recently?
Yeah, but they're like a soft custard, so it's still like...
That's a bad timing to say that, given Misty was talking about having frozen custard today.
Oh, sorry, Misty.
Just very coincidentally extremely funny. Yeah, for me it varies. Yeah, have I not gone in a minute? It's gonna be a little longer. Have I? It's gonna be a little shorter. Which I think is, like, pretty normal. I'll be honest, I'm usually like a 5 to 13 minute bathroom user, though. Because, like...
I'm in there freaking easy, because I hate bathrooms.
Well, because, like, I'm gonna get in there to make sure everything is clean, first of all. But secondly...
I mean, once there's no more shit on the toilet paper, you've wiped enough.
Yeah, but usually there is for a while.
That means you're just not finished shitting, and you gotta, like...
No, it means I have hemorrhoids.
Oh... I forget you get hemorrhoids.
Well, like, even when I don't have them, they're still there. They're just not inflamed. You say bidet helps, but the problem is, like, it's that some of it is still, like, up in there, and, like, you gotta like press the finger a little harder. That's all. Basically you just gotta wipe a little more than normal. But also, like, it does take a while for me to go poo in the first place, so.
If I'm on my period, it takes me a while, because usually it's a murder scene every time you go to the bathroom. So it's like, usually every time I go to the bathroom, I have to then clean the bathroom.
Yeah. Ooh, I like this. Yeah, that's fun. Shake your ass around. I mean, I do think bidets are a thing that, like, every house should have, just so that way people have the option. I'm not personally, like, the biggest buyer into of it, but, you know.
I had a friend that didn't know you were still supposed to, like, wipe your asshole a little bit when using the bidet. So they used the bidet, and then, like, a little while longer, they're like, why does my butt hurt?
Oh...
And I'm like, oh, honey, I'm like, you're still supposed to, like, wipe your asshole a little.
It doesn't solve the problem, man. It makes it less of a problem. That's real funny, though. I'm not gonna lie.
It's just, like, one of those things where you're like, oh, sweetie, because you know, because it wasn't even like they had the option to, like, go in and do it again. It's like it happened when they were already out and like running errands.
Oh, that's gonna be rough.
So it's just like for 4 hours their butthole was hurting.
Yeah.
Where the fuck are my keys? Hi Bean.
Isn't Toledo in Ohio? I mean, don't worry about it. The best.
I don't know where my keys are. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's fair. If you ever need to know about Ohio, just don't worry about it, because Shepard will either guess or possibly will tell you. Kind of akin to diaper rash. Yeah, like I think a lot of people get that.
I found them.
There you go.
I have a headache.
That's not good. Rich, I was saying that I think a lot of people get the thing where it's like pseudo diaper rash. And I don't know if I'm crazy for thinking that.
Any skinny person I've ever known has never gotten like
No,
you mean
like the
crease?
not wiping sufficiently thing
Oh.
that you're like talking
I've
about.
never had it.
Because like I think a lot of people get that because they, for lack of better terms, are like wiping it with like dry ass paper, and so they're not getting it all when they go to like a public restroom. But also, I can't imagine using a public restroom, so.
I've never.
I think because of the nature of your poops, though, it's easier
That
to
maybe
clean.
that. Yeah.
Because it's moist, so it's gonna stick to the paper more than if it's dry, right?
I've never had like the diaper butthole.
If I have crazy hot sauce the day before, the next day is usually a bad time.
I have, however, had the equivalent, but it's period blood.
Oh. Okay.
So sometimes the period blood will like if your tampon gets too overfilled, and it will allow some to still leak out, but because there isn't a fuck ton of it, it will dry and it will dry to the outside of the vagina and the pubic hair. So when you go to yank the tampon out, it also yanks all of that dry blood out.
Yeesh.
And you just kind of have to go, ah.
Fun.
Yeah, being a woman having a uterus that functions monthly sucks. Me getting my periods regularly now is the main reason why I'm like I will get fat again.
But the thing is, like, getting it regularly, it will eventually even off to making it usually less intense. Usually. Not for everybody.
Yeah, but I have a copper IUD, which means my periods automatically are harsher. Copper IUDs make it so like obviously like no baby, but the caveat is prepare for horrible
single combat. Let's go.
Prepare for horrible periods.
I do want the poison. But Blade Dance is doing me numbers with that other thing right now.
Stop eating my headset, cat.
No. Make me.
Only the headset. She chews nothing else.
Oh man, Afterimage as a starting skill is fucking big. Let's go.
Why are you like this? Bitch, you live like this? I don't want to have D&D tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, but Friday.
I was gonna say, I didn't know you were doing the Monday D&D.
No, I meant Friday. They all wanted to play, and I'm just like, I don't... No. I don't have the energy, guys.
Bitch, you live like this every day when you lived with Megan. I mean, not wrong.
Yeah, but I financially can't afford to go anywhere else.
I think it was more just a slight against Megan that was needed to be made.
Yeah, fuck her.
Fucking Megan, bro. True. I mean, you shouldn't.
She's jobless now.
Again? Did she fuck up at a medical job again?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty funny.
You know it. So now she's focusing on teaching, like she's trying to become like a teacher's aide.
Don't let her near children.
Oh, that's how Nurgle gets you. He gets you young.
That's how Nurgle gets you. No, she doesn't need to make Nurgle burgers. She just puts, like, moldy pasta back in the box.
I'm so mad about my pasta.
It's still so funny. Like, it shouldn't be as funny as it is, but it's still so funny. Like... Like, who, like, starts making a grain wet and then is like, anyway, time to put it in a cool, dark environment. It's genuinely, like, manic. It's so stupid. Riddle with holes, deal 4 damage 5 times. Nah. Apply 99 in vulnerable is crazy. I didn't read that card previously well enough. That is fucking wild. Oh, fuck. Gambling chip and Centennial is like a great get. I forgot that we have Matryoshka. Fuck, that's good, man. This run's going well, too. Once it got off the ground, it started to be pretty fucking strange. Okay, I like this. This is a good setup. We can start building everything that we would need here for success. We're gonna get hurt a little bit, but it's fine. Double poison on the next turn is pretty great, honestly. Oh my god, what if we just teared it? Give it the 99 vulnerable. Give us Blade Dance. Doesn't do as much damage as you'd think it would, but... Penis Envy? Excuse me? I mean, that will mostly work, right? Yeah. And you know what? Just for the sake of it, to get some HP back. Boom. Costs 1 less for each discarded. Nah, we're good. We'll rest up here to make sure that we're going in half-cocked at least for the boss, because we are going to have to fight a monster beforehand. You know what? Not ideal as to where we're going, but we can make this one work. Interesting. Well, 1,000 cuts, then after image. And then noxious fumes and deadly poison. Then neutralize. I love poison builds, man. They're great. I think complete randomization might be my favorite way to play, but poison and status debuff is crazy. Also, just being able to draw this many 0 fucking cost cards and just watch it eat into people is great. Especially because I can do damage whilst doing it. Apply poison to everybody. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just add a terror onto that guy just for the hell of it. Let's see how this shakes out. Wow. Got stacked with 17. That's crazy. Gonna hop out, head to bed? That's fair. Enjoy bed, honestly. Oh my god, another blade dance immediately afterwards. This is fine. We don't need to do it right now. I want to see what happens when this transfers. Oh my god, 31 stack. Okay. Sick. Toledo is in Ohio. He needed to get that out there. Oh my god. Oh no, okay. Do we just keep adding Blade Dance into our hands and being like, fuck it, we ball? I'm gonna go with Alchemize because I want to buff Alchemize so I can keep sipping forever. Oh, this is a fun one. Okay. Okay. This is a fun one. Huh. We'll work on getting the poisons up. Apply a poison. Alchemize for the hell of it. Enemy loses X strength, apply X weak, exhaust. Huh. I'm just curious how that one's gonna shake out, you know? Wait, how's Hell Roommate's plan to immigrate to Ireland going? I don't think well. I guess we'll figure that out when Rachel returneth.
Oh.
How's Hell Roommate? They're going to Ireland.
I don't know.
Oh, we have no update on that? I'm assuming not well, given that they've currently lost their medical job. I'm thinking I'm thinking they were banking on medical job. But yeah, Megan's a ghost. Don't worry about them. Currently, we're dealing with the middle-aged woman that doesn't seem to understand how being a middle-aged woman works. I don't think the hospital staff saw how she lived. Thought it was Scotland. It was one of them. Does it matter?
I think it's Scotland.
Fuck, that's a lot of wounds added to my shit. I apologize to the Scots, not to Megan. That's fair, honestly. Was she fluent in Japanese? Okay. Ooh, meat on the bone is good to get here. Normal enemies drop an additional card reward is really fun, though. It's not as good, but I'm taking it because it's way more fun. Sometimes we just gotta pick the suboptimal options because we want to go fucking crazy. Oh, that's a fucking problem, maybe. Honestly, I think this setup's pretty good still. If we can just stack like a fuckload of poison. And you know what? But if we just grabbed poison back from the grave and re-poisoned them again? No, maybe we want to apply 99 terror to them when that time comes. Okay. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna apply that to them. And we're gonna give weak and sick to everybody. Do I want to grab that again? Can I grab that from the exhaust pile? I don't know how that works. No, it doesn't work like that. Okay. But I do like the idea of grabbing Alchemize just to play it again and gain another one. Oh my god, that's really funny. Yeah, just weaken the shit out of them so that way when the time comes for them to attack me, that it doesn't do anything. Oh man, I just realized, like, the minion guys could transfer the sick over to the other guy if we played that. That'd be really cool. Jesus Christ, we just inflated our shit. Oh my god. We have so much shit in hand right now. Oh, Jesus. You know what? Let's just defend for now. There's kind of too much shit happening. We can throw out Blade Dancer. And just chip away a little. Huh. Okay. Just keep them weak, just in case. I hate this boss almost any time I fight it, but this is kind of working out. I'm not liking that. That's going to be a debuff. Yep, there it is. That sucks. Hopefully poison is not taxed by by being weakened. When did I get a random shiv? How did I get a random shiv? I mean, fuck it, I don't care. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna be a bit bad. Yeah, that sucks. He's also not weakening, which really blows. Okay, those guys are both going to die, so just hit him. Okay, there we go. That's fucking what I wanted, to transfer the sick off of them to him. That's fucking funny now. That's aces. Just give him 59 sick. Pretty much just gonna win next turn then, because it's gonna do 58 damage to his 47. Yeah, that fucking rules. That's really funny. Turn his ass into the OMLS kid. Yeah, put all of the shit on him. Next turn, draw X cards, gain X energy. That's a weird card. I already have kind of too much shit in my hand. Next turn, add 3 copies of that card into your hand. Oh my god. That could just be really funny. That might be a bad decision to grab, but it's like, it just seems really funny. Doubles the effectiveness of potions. Well, this is a semi-potion based run, so let's go. Let's make it goofy. A very goofy movie. Oh, extremely fun. No, I like this hand to start with. Give me After Image. Give me Alchemize. Regen is a good potion to get right out of the gate. Let's inflict 99 vulnerable on it. Oh my god, there's too much shit in the inventory, man. This is the goofiest way for this fight to continue. Oh man, hold on though. But what if I just throw 3 points of energy on Noxious Fumes for fun? No, it's fine. Honestly, since we're going to be in this fight for a minute, I'm kind of tempted to throw the regen on. Goofy has canonically fucked. He does have offspring. That's true. You're not wrong. It's very brave of you to tell us about that. Yeah, I'll take a free attack. Why not? Yep, we want Catalyst. Oh, I hit my mic. I'm sorry. Ooh, yeah. No, take my gold. Give me the mask. I want the thing that weakens people. That's great. Okay. This is fine. We're going to after image. Oh man, do I want to blade dance though? We'll do it for the sake of it. This is fine. I love that poison is not triggering thorns in the same way. It's very nice. I wish I could get like an alchemized run where it's just like 7 alchemize in my deck and I can just keep chugging potions. Because that would be goofy. I'd be down for that. I love these poison runs that just become, like, just wait for them to die. It takes a little longer sometimes, but it's very funny. Ooh, speaking of alchemize, hello. Play the top 6 cards of your draw pile. Well, there's currently 0, so sure. I was really curious how this was going to play out, and that's really funny. That's that was super good. Guys, I can just wait you out at this point. You're so poisoned. Like... Nice. Yeah, we'll take Bane. Why not? Add a shiv to the start of your turn. I wonder if that's infinite or if that's just sometimes. We'll take it for the goofs, you know? This run's just kind of... It's kind of doing its own thing. Oh, we're gonna lose one thing? Oh no, what are we gonna lose? I'll lose a strike plus, that's fine, man. We've got so many other damage-based cards, you know? Oh, first time in and we're getting alchemized. Okay. Weird. Okay. I'll take it. I guess it does make sense we can't get bonused on there. Ah, well. Whatever. Fuck it. Wait, actually, no. Hold on. Give me back some of my HP, and we can do this. Oh no, whatever will I do? Anyway. Yeah, I think this character is more fun to play than Ironclad. But Ironclad can get some weird fucking shit going. Tear them. Blade dance. Stab, 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 stab. Hit him with a shiv. You do just get a shiv forever, huh? Hit him with poison. Not loving that as a starter. You know what? Fuck it. Throw that on there and make him hurt himself while we're at it. Oh boy, okay. Take the damage and then do something really goofy with it, I guess. Incredible. Oh, that's so stupid. Man, if only we had that one where it was like every impact does poison damage, that'd be great for this, but we never did get it. Oh yeah, right now we're just gonna triple your poison to just kill you, so that way I don't have to deal with this big impact of damage you're gonna do. Get the fuck out of here, asshole. I don't like any of these. This is whatever. Oh boy, the boss. Okay. Well, a boss. Yeah, let's get rid of these. We'll take that. We'll apply poison. We'll take noxious fumes. Maybe we could have made better use with the other ones, but I want to just get the poison out there early, you know? Ooh, alchemize, though. Ooh, terror. As you know what? Fuck it. Throw on noxious. Or not noxious. Throw on thousand cuts, too. For next time. So that way we can just nerf him with 1,000,000 cards. Okay, there we go. Blade dance. Then crippling. Yeah. There we go. We know what we're doing. Poison. Neutralize. Strike. Defend. A little less good here. But it's fine, we'll make do. Yeah, there's like a heal point up there. And we do have Alchemize again. Unironically, I think this time is just a defend option. At least we're still doing damage based off of it. Oh, he's stacking up. Ooh, hate that. If that number gets a bunch bigger, that's going to be a problem. Big yawn. Yeah, okay, we're fucked this turn. We're probably gonna die. We just ran into, like, the one boss that's, like, a bad idea. Maybe not. Shiv might have saved our life, but we'll see. I don't know how the math shakes out just yet. Oof, just barely. Okay. Yeah, we're fucked this turn, though. Okay. We just couldn't get out enough poison damage against the big head. Who would have guessed? It's a real shame, too, because we almost had that one. We could have, if we just didn't get the head, we probably would have honestly steamrolled to the end. It could have used a little bit more augmentation, though. Transform cards, obtain curse. Nah, not worth it. Just do the relic. Let me cakewalk a few things, you know? I hate that there's no cakewalk path to a boss trinket, which fucking sucks, but... Oh well. Decapitated head statue's a fucking dick? I mean, true. But I mean, can you expect any better of it? It's a big statue, man. I will take the Curse of Regret for a relic. Max HP up. You know what? Fair enough. I can get that removed later on at a shop. Deal 15 damage next turn, draw an additional 2 cards. Nah, it's fine. Hey, well, there we go. We can actually just remove it now. Look at that. That's some fucking luck right there. I don't know why I left that early. I'm stupid. We are gonna smith. We are going to... Yeah, we'll apply more poison. Weak is probably better, but poison is poison is poison. And we can still hit up a shop up there. Or we can go this way and hit that and do this. I like the question mark path, actually. Yeah, lose HP, find relic. Wow, immediate. Okay. When is that one? Whenever you would deal 4 damage, it rounds up, basically. Yeah, okay. I wonder if that applies to poison. Because poison is just straight damage. Flask him. Flask him. Okay. Might have to heal, might not. We'll see. T-set. Okay. I can take it. I like it. 4 damage to all enemies twice. 8 damage gain energy. I do like that one, but... we'll take it. Hopefully so we can just do some more poison. I do love question card. No bosses really coming up there unless we get fucked, so it's fine. We can upgrade some things. Would you want a pet Zergling? That is a shepherd-ass question. Not gonna lie to you. Probably not, no. Seems like a bad idea. That feels like, do you want like a single Tyranid? And I'm like, it feels like it's just gonna not go well. They're so cute though, are they? Like, really? They're puppies, are they? Cost 1 additional energy for each time you lose HP. Why would I do this? Gain 5 block. Block is not removed at the start of your turn. I don't know if that means it's forever or if that just means for that ability use, but we'll take it to risk it, you know? I don't need any potions. Anyone who plays Skytoss is an instant scumbag, he says to the guy who plays Skytoss. Like, that's my build, man. Granted, that was my build in StarCraft fucking 1 also, so... You know. Skytossers log off? No, I'll just shoot you from space. Why would I ever do anything different? Ooh, random shop, okay. Oh, I wish I could have gotten that. Oh well. I will, in fact, buy a deadly poison and a poison dagger. That sounds incredible, thank you. Get nice and rested. Watching Jaedong lose to a fucking Skytoss player as a Zerg player was brutal. Simply lose. Develop a better strategy. I mean, I would get floor wiped if I played StarCraft at all currently, so, you know, glass houses and all that, right? Oh man, we're just stacking poison. Let's go. Fucking 29 poison on this guy is crazy. Already? That really isn't permanent, which is a little bit disappointing. Squad up 2v2s. Is there a 3v3 version of it? I'd play StarCraft again for that. There is. Get Shepard in there, get you in there, get I in there. That'd be funny. We should all play Dawn of War Dark Crusade. That's what we should do. Like, why are we even trying to play the real games? We should be playing the good ones. Where I would just do turret meta as Space Marines or Chaos Space Marines. Yeah, and Venom. Why not? No longer gain potions. No longer Smith. First time you discard a card each turn, gain energy. Fuck it. We'll go potionless. Potion seller. I'm abandoning you. I'm sorry. Ooh. Yeah, let's go. Start that poison fast. I mostly just played Chaos. I'm not gonna lie. I pretty much only played Chaos when I played the Dawn of War games. Occasionally I would do like Imperial Guard or something like that, but it was almost universally me just playing Chaos. Which should come as a surprise to nobody. You know? Coalesce? Yeah. True. Just play Chaos, get a Bloodthirster, and let it go to town, you know? That's all you gotta do. You did play a lot of Dark Crusade. We did play a lot of it back in the day. I mean, XCOM's fine. It's just not for everybody, right? Yeah, Dawn of War 2 and 3 kind of started to go weird a little bit. I heard 2 was fine, but, like, 3 was apparently not good at all, so, you know. Ooh. If Sega doesn't murder CA for spare change, there's probably going to be Total War 40k. Total War 40k would be good, but, like, it would be really hard to do, balance-wise. How's engaging in chemical warfare treating you? I won before Neo went to bed, so Neo went to bed mad. So, pretty well, honestly. Like, we were doing so much damage based on poison that we were doing, like, ridiculous numbers by the end. It's like 100 and something poison. And that's not, like, I know it's not crazy town. But for me, that's pretty good. They managed Fantasy fairly well campaign-wise. Anyways, I've never touched the multiplayer. Well, it's more that 40k was never the same thing as Fantasy. So doing large-scale Fantasy battle as like a Total War makes sense, whereas like 10 Space Marines is the equivalent of like dozens to hundreds of Imperial Guard sometimes. So it becomes more of an issue of like, how do you balance that kind of shit? Because you can't field like 700 Space Marines and then just have them out there. That'd be stupid. I mean, you could, but it would be stupid. You know? We're just gonna have to tank it. Stop doing that. Stop healing. Simply cease to be. Thank you. Thank you. They could group it as Imperium. True. Yeah. Somebody would bitch and moan, but that's probably the smart decision to do, honestly. Like, have Space Marines be like your, like, really hard-hitting top-tier units. Above the Tempestus Scions or whatever. Man, these guys are so fucking tough as like a normal enemy that you can run into. It's crazy. Get me the fuck out of here. Also gets around the question of how does the campaign work if you're Space Marines? Because sure, like, Ultramarines love running government, but Black Templars ain't gonna give a fuck. True. I mean, also, like, if you do it as, like, Black Templars, it's still fine, because Black Templars are always out crusading. They totally have dudes with them. We're gonna lose this run. This run's gonna be a lose. I can feel it. Unless we get some really good shit out of this, there's gonna be some problems occurring. But I'm willing to risk it. Also, yeah, horde armies are like... Horde armies in fantasy are like even worse. Because there's so much shit going on. I'd fuck with an Iron Warriors army. I mean, like... Iron Warriors is like the same idea. It's just tanks and etc. Except no poison. Noid poison. I would like you to cease being alive, please. Yo, Noid? Yeah, hi. Prime 4 soon? One day. Just like Silksong, right? You want to celebrate its release with some pure crystal Phazon? Yeah, that's what I'll be doing with my day. This is not going well. We are not going to get through this. We're running into, like, fucking lame-o hard countering. We are fucked next tile, literally. Like, it is death on the doorstep. I'd abandon this run if it was my normal run, but it's fine. Man, that is not the direction I expected that to go in. This is not good. This is not good at all. Just kill me. Get it over with. I need to be reshaken. We need to be sent back to the beginning. This one wasn't in the cradle, but this one was still getting snuffed. Falcon Dagger gains 6 block, add 1 shiv to your hand. Interesting. Accuracy. Shivs deal 4 additional damage would be really nice, actually. Storm of Steel. Discard your hand, add 1 shiv. Interesting. Interesting. Weird, interesting cards. Still like Poison more, but those sound fun. Oh, my nose is all stuffy. Yeah, we'll do the 3 combats thing again. It's fine. Whatever. Whatever. Shiv people who annoy you? I can't. That would be too many people, man. I'll take a slice. It's a discount Shiv. Gain a lot of money, become cursed with regret. Nah. We don't have a shop on the horizon in the immediate, so it's fine. I hate whenever one of you guys take up a question mark. I hope that I don't run into one. You know what? I'll take maneuver. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew you guys wouldn't let me have what I wanted. Assholes. Fucking dicks. Yeah, I was hoping to get up there with the elite, and it didn't work, but it's fine. I will take Catalyst for the potential of the future. You know what? Sure, fuck it. Transform. At the start of your... What? I couldn't even read it. Start of your turn, draw one card, discard one card. I don't like that either, though. We don't even have a poison yet. I'm just hoping... Like, we've got the poison potion, and I'm just hoping that we get more as we go. Alright, I can deal with this. Okay. I mean, either way, I'm getting out of this one fine. Still hurt, but okay. I can make do with this. Pair's good. Man, I would love so much a single whiff of poison. If I get denied my poison, I am going to kill somebody. Clip it? Clip what? The least incriminating evidence of all time? Clip it, ship it, script it, skip it, and flip it? What are we fucking doing here now? Bopping it? True. Chemistry? Fair. My kingdom for, like, 2 snifters of poison, man. Like, come on. This abnormal heart rate warning needs to stop going off. Have you considered consulting a doctor? Like... Jesus, man. This thing that I don't like keeps happening, but I'm not going to do anything about it. You might feel fine, but you might have an abnormal heart rhythm. Like, that's it. That's all there is to it. Watch probably isn't accurate, but it also costs you 0 to get that checked. Except for, like, time. Oh my god, I'm literally getting... Like, I'm literally getting... no poison. Oh my god! I'm literally getting no poison. And I don't even have anything to get shivs, man. Like... Are we just, like, smothering another run right in the fucking crib? Like, what is happening? I feel like if heart rate is spiking when you eat certain foods, this might be a sign to get checked. I mean, yeah, if you're drinking beer and smoking weed. Google said it's fine. Now we're Googling stuff. My watch is a dumbass is an insane sentence. I am tempted to abort this run out of sheer madness of insanity bleeding through my eyes at the fact of, like, how terrible our RNG has been. I'm gonna fucking randomize my shit in a second. Just because of spite. Jesus Christ, okay. I would like to go back to when runs had cool cards fill up the slots, and not bad cards that do nothing and have no interaction with one another. but suffering is fun. But here's the thing. It's fun when it happens and you die in, like, the first 4 rooms. It's not as much fun when you get, like, halfway up the map and you're just like, come on, man. Like, you could have done this earlier. Like, I'm a big proponent of the Binding of Isaac is fun if you die fast or if you die late, but not if you die in the middle. And I'm in that phase right now. End me. Fucking get me out of here. Give me a new run. Something that's not just like take 3 cards or like three guys die immediately. There's more to life than poison? I'm not just wanting poison. I'm wanting weird cards. I'm not getting any weird cards. I would... God damn it! My life for a gray card, man. Like... Okay. Like, when I get the one that's like the jack or whatever, and it lets me draw just random cards or magnet, that shit fucking rules. It's so stupid. Shit sucks all the time, but it's funny. You know? Can cards miss? I mean, if they're blocking, it's not gonna hit. Okay. Die? Excuse me? We're Overwatch now? 13 to all enemies is not anything to scoff at, though. Now would be a good time for Die to show up. Well, hey! Hi, friend! We might get some weird stuff here if we really want. But so far it's pretty conventional. Aw, come on, man. You couldn't give me like the poison, the one poison that I have, the poison for Cusco. There we go. Oh, that's the good stuff. Oh, that's the good stuff. Okay. Not bad. Good turn, honestly. And then I can just, like, skip next turn and he'll just die. So, fuck it. goodbye, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, etc. You know? Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Not usually the type to heal up that little of HP, but, you know, the situation's transpiring as they are. Well, cool. Bye. I'm good right now. Okay. Okay, weird. But I'll take it. He's a pretty standard enemy. Nothing crazy. Little annoying. Wonder if my pizza dough upstairs is still good or if it's gotten moldy. It's been in the closet for like a week. But it's like a semi-cooked one, so it's like shelf stable. Simply die. Nothing is moldy if you're brave enough. That is not true. Alright, these cards are not the cards that I want. These are, and when I say want, I mean like they're not weird enough. Like we're not getting anything explicitly bad, but it's just we're not getting goofy with it, you know? Let's pray to the gods of goof and gaff. Food poisoning makes you stronger. Think of it as training your adaptive immune system. I don't know about that one, man. That seems like a mistake. Ah! Come on, man. You couldn't give me the multi-hit thing on this one? Ah. Also, I think that my immune system is like compromised as fuck. Golf anime? Wow, there's a few of those actually. Like, genuinely. Golf is popular? I mean, yeah, it's been around for hundreds of years. Like... Drink up. Deal 8 damage, draw 1 card. I'm just gonna take the freebies, man. Give me a freebie list. Give me a roster of stupid shit. Ooh. Yeah? Maybe. And you know what? While we're at it, no justice until I get my fucking baseball anime. I mean, I'm sure there's some out there. Excuse me. There's a hockey manga going on right now. And a couple of years ago, there was a hockey anime about anime girls doing anime things. So not my kind of thing, and I'm not a hockey guy anyway, but you know. $17 enemies is like pretty good, honestly. Adds 2 shivs. Daring, aren't we? I mean, I don't hear people talk about the Hockey Girl anime much, so I'm gonna guess it wasn't that great. Like, was it probably fine? Yeah. If you're the type of person that likes to watch, like, cute girl does anime things, I guess. Never been my genre. Closest I got that was Carol and Tuesday. And that's made by the fucking Cowboy Bebop guy. I should have used that attack, but I didn't. If you ever want to watch What If Mars Had American Idol, though, Carol and Tuesday is not a bad series. It's just a weird option. This is going better than anticipated, but it's not doing what I'd like to see. Now we're getting into the realm of it a little. Incredible. Simply cease to be. Okay, I'll take adrenaline. I like that card. How does one poison a ghost? You really got to get in there spiritually, you know? Oh, weird. This turn, your next 2 skills are played twice. Okay. Unload, deal 18 damage, discard all non-attack cards in your hand. Uh-oh. This card is discarded from your hand, gain energy. What the fuck is with this discard, like, fascination in this run, man? I don't want to do it. but discard is fun. It can be, but like, this run, it didn't start off as a discard run, and it's definitely not going there. You know? Okay. I mean, we're gonna try it in a second, so... You know. Like, whenever we get these hands all set up next time. I just want to get some passive DPS on this guy in the meantime. Okay. Interesting. Not very useful for that turn, but neat. We have too many defend now. We need to prune our defends. This is getting weird, man. Nice 7 energy there. I had one run where I was in like the double digits of energy and I was like, okay, cool. Ooh, okay. I mean, not much we can do in here right now. Do we want to add more shivs? Discard your hand, add 1 shiv for each card of your hand. Do we want to do this? Oh, no, we have Jack. Let's have fun. Let's get weird. Yeah, sure. Upgrade a card. Upgrade Jack. Let's get fucking crazy with it now, you know? I mean, panic button's not the one I would have gone with, but okay. Okay. I can work with this. Found a new Irish drill group. It's wild to me that this is a thing you're actively, like, looking for. Oh, it didn't kill him. Okay. That's my fault. I shouldn't have been so presumptuous. You know? decent amount of leftover pizza and wings. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. Alright, it's gonna get fucking strange in here and we're either gonna die or it's gonna work out, man. But one of these things is gonna happen. I know I could have discarded that other one, but I wasn't really thinking about it at the time. Okay. We'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen, you know? Oh, very good, actually. Less fond of that, honestly. Alright, just give us all the wounds, I guess. Become STI man, honestly. Bailed out. Well, if we're getting discards, we might as well lean into it. Wait, fucking, I'm sorry, hold on. Potion to add knives to your hands? Like, extremely goofy? What? Wish that wasn't the card that got drawn, honestly. Ooh, fun. Okay. Boo. Kill me. Get me out of this hole. You won't. They did. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for ending it. Alright. It's something weird. Come on. Ah, they're not weird, man. Like... Alright. Alright. I yearn for the strange and unpredictable. I kind of like this path, honestly. Oh yeah, path goes weird. Alright. How dare you bite me a little? The first run just had so many things interacting with each other that it was great, and then every subsequent run has been like, I refuse to provide you anything that you wish to interact with. Is this Card Captors, a mystical adventure? True. Card Captors, a quest for all time? Yeah, I know it. I knew where you were going before you even got there, man. They did a remake of Card Captors recently, and honestly, it's not bad. Recently, as if it wasn't a couple of years ago, but you know. Don't worry about that part of things, right? I know you're gonna buff, you asshole. Card Captors sure is a anime. I like the concept, honestly. I'm for it. I'm not adverse to the idea. My scalp is itchy. I'm always a little surprised that Clamp doesn't try to spin out more anime again. But they might just not be really that interested in it, you know? Like, they've made their money. And they still get to design new fucking Code Geass characters every couple of years. I don't know why there's still Code Geass being made. It's a very, very confusing topic for me. Not quite the Eureka 7 problem, but, still a little baffling, I'm gonna be honest with you. What do we got? Ooh, okay, hi. Oh, okay, sick. Well. that kind of worked out, I guess, you know? I think I'm gonna remove a strike. How's it going, dickheads? 8 and 8 damage to everybody. Get out of here. Block up. There we go. Nice. The sun is a deadly poison. I'm just gonna end turn because you're gonna die. Yeah, there we go. Wake it up mad. Do poison damage. Buff up our defense a little. Yes. This guy is always such a weird early game enemy because you either stomp it or it's like the most annoying thing in your life. There's really no middle ground on him. Give it poison. Hit it with Bane. Block up even though it's not really going to do anything. Really? Alright. Thank God. Yeah, sure. Fine, fuck it. Really? Me trying to avoid combat only to run into this of all things? Alright. Weird fight. Weird room. Sometimes the Spire just throws its strangest curveballs at you. Spread the good word of your car's extended warranty. Trick's on you, I don't own a car. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we'll rest. Just in case. Play it a little safe. I like Vajra out the gate, honestly. Vajra is nice. Oh, weird. Really? Oh, weird. Really? I kinda want to take Mind Blast, but I'm not going to. Rest up, big lug. We have a long day ahead of us. Yeah, sure, man. Noid has a Rolls Royce. Yeah, fuck off, I do. Okay, poison, poison. Deal big damage. Give him a good smack. Poison. Strike. When can we stream together again? That's a great question, honestly. When I stop sleeping into 8:30 and my body stops feeling like I'm dying. I'm being exaggerative, but like, I'm just so exhausted, man. Like, whatever the fuck happened where I was sick for like 2 months has just left me recovering. And also, everybody in the house is still dealing with their shit. It's fucking ass, man. Shit sucks. I'm like constantly having to avoid people because I'm like, don't get me sick again. You know? It's become like a core fear. Just consume some black mold. This isn't Resident Evil. That doesn't work that way. Fucking 7 poison? I do love just create poison at the start of turn, though. Oh. Well, removing would probably be a better idea here, but... You know, that's also pretty fucking sick. You haven't tried it yet? I don't really want to try it, honestly. Then you'll never know if it works. This is like the fucking mystics going to the ancient Chinese emperor, or like an alchemist going up to him with a concoction full of fucking like lead and mercury and being like, well, you'll never know if it'll make you immortal if you don't drink it. Oh, let me just drink this bubbling soup of poison metal. Yeah, bullet time's a good idea here. You're gonna die anyway. Fantastic. I feel like back in the day, being an alchemist or something like that was just a way to kill the king. Like, I know that's not true. I know that these guys were genuinely, like, thinking they were onto something a lot of the time. But I feel like a not insignificant amount of those dudes went into that profession explicitly to be like, I'm here to murder that guy. But, like, legally. Oh, well, it wasn't my fault. The alchemy simply didn't take to his physiology. You know, like some stupid shit like that. Oh, man, blood vial's nice. I'll take it. Yep. We'll rest up before we go to a boss. I would have liked to have upgraded, but I don't want to chance myself here. Oh, man, you know what? Fuck it. This is a good place to have this be a thing. Upgrade all this stuff right out of the gate, man. Get in Venom. Throw a poison on there. Throw some fumes. Get a nice free damage. Just consume this cow's shit and bleed yourself every night to relieve your illness. The weird thing is, bleeding yourself can actually be beneficial, though. It usually isn't, but it can be in certain circumstances. If it doesn't work, the gods have cursed you and you've been forsaken. I mean, also true, you know? Okay, make that all cost 0, do burst. I don't know why I just did that without using any shield, but it's fine. It's not like it's gonna kill us. Probably. Kills us. Definitely. Oh my god. Why do we keep getting bullet time? What is going on? We'll forward your bill that you cost your entire home. Thanks for choosing us for consultation. I think the thing that's really funny about ancient medicine is how often it really just came down to guys going like, I think that like goo inside your body's wrong. Which is like not incorrect, but the way they believed it was. Nice. Okay. Oh man, alchemize. Let's go. I like this because it does give us additional relics, but I could go with more energy. But more relics is more relics. The Egyptians were better at medicine than most doctors were back then. It's crazy how many ancient societies actually got kind of decent at medicine. Like, it's really funny. Said respectfully to them and everything. Like, some of those cultures, you just sit there and you're like, how? At least they discovered mold could produce antibiotics. It's crazy how long that took a lot of people to figure out. Right? Like, a lot of folks took forever. But it was like everywhere. Like everyone in the world had access to that. People thought that making brothels for dogs could cure them of their rabies. Brothels for dogs is a new sentence for me. I've never heard that one before. I do know that there is, I do know that there are people in India that believe that if you kill the dog that gave you rabies, like it's a werewolf, that it will, like, somehow fix that. And I kind of love that one because it's like, why would you ever think that? Like, it's stupid enough in just the right way. I mean, you're dead next turn, so I can forget about you. Bullet Tim. Will it kick before? Yeah, it does. Sick. Okay. I really like Piercing Whale, but I'm going to avoid taking it. This, not my favorite room to be in. Not gonna lie. Interesting. Yeah, okay. Give me the thumps. It's fine. I don't really give a crap that much. Good job. Huh. Removed issue. I hate these birds a lot, honestly. Okay. Yeah, you're dead. Okay. Next guy. We're working on it. Okay, that'll do it. Fucking birds, man. Oh, god damn it. Okay. I should have envenomed, but that's fine. Not a great starting hand for Snecko, I'm gonna be honest. Hopefully they weird my stuff in a good way. You know, I'll take it, honestly. Not great, but it could be worse. We at least managed to get an Envenom on that. Oh. Yeah, fuck it. Great. Like... Sure, man. Oh yeah, again, fine, completely. I was really hoping that, I'd be able to apply a little more poison to get the real cheeky bit in there, but I like where we ended up. I'm just gonna quit and let you die. Thank you. Goodbye. I'll take a fire potion, honestly. I'll take an outmaneuver. What do we got? I mean, potions might be a good option. So, like, sadistic nature doesn't count poison as a debuff, does it? Because it didn't look like it was doing that last time. I don't know, though. Does sadistic nature count that as a, like, a debuff? Because, like, the previous time was running great, but I don't know if it was actually doing it. Thought you hated potions? I do, kind of, but I will utilize them as necessary. I'm a pragmatist. I'm just stubborn. I think it does use it on poison now. I wanna take it. Normally, I would love to get Ritual Dagger, but I'm not going to do it right now. I need the HP to be in a good place. Yeah, that's not great. For instance. Hit him for 20. Hit him for 9. Burst. We're going to defend for 2. Gain a bunch of energy next turn. Neutralize to weaken. I can work with that. I can work with that. Okay, okay. Bullet time. Poison stab. Strike, strike, strike. I would have loved to have had the ability to do a little bit more robust poison damage with that, but it's fine. Fucking magnets. How do they work? Don't ask a scientist. They be lying and making me pissed. It's a shame we're gonna not maintain our core energy carrying over, but it's fine. You know? Go for that. Okay, that does work. Ouch. We're probably gonna die, but we got to the area of having a cool, fun idea that just didn't play out. I mean, hey, doesn't hurt. I mean, no, it kind of hurt, honestly. Could have gone way better. I mean, we're gonna lose anyway, so, like, it kind of doesn't matter. We had a hint of fun in there at the end, but it's not gonna be enough. See, like, that's what I'm wanting to get to. I'm wanting to get to, like, pull random bullshit out of ass, throw onto deck. But, like, I keep, like, getting denied my decisions. We had the one good run at the beginning, and it was to piss Neo off, and now Neo's not here, and we don't need to do anymore. Nah, we were dead that run. We were not living. I will take a common relic. Sure, man. Give me the weird common relics that I don't fully understand how they utilize. That's fine. I do have to remember that this character does not utilize HP regeneration also. Which would be nice, but sometimes it's not the reality, you know? I'll probably only do this one run and then be done with it for the rest of the night anyway. Because I need to, at some point, make food other than eating a croissant. A croissant. And I need to do my laundry and shower and be an adult human being for a little bit. Maybe. May I interest you in some black mold? I would not take it. I'm being offered Phazon, Nurgleburgers, Black Mold. I'm pretty confident that you all actually just want to kill me. But, like, there's no benefit in this, you know? Like, me dying doesn't help anybody. Is that a no on the Phazon? It's been a no for, like, 15 years. I do love how poison works in this, though. It really is, I think, one of my favorite mechanics. Besides random bullshit go, poison is just, like, the most fun way to play. When I'm doing Ironclad, I think my favorite way is by amassing armor, and then using armor to hurt the enemy. Yeah, we'll transform a card, why not? Yeah, whatever, fuck it. Give me 500 poisons, and then give me 500 more. Ouch. That was just for bad manners, honestly. That was just because you hurt me. Add a random skill into your hand, it costs 0 this turn. Sure. That can only go neutral, honestly. Goodbye. Simply cease to be. Get poisoned. Get Roseanne. I'm Roseanne. I am your host of blah blah blah. What's the fucking Futurama thing where she talks about ambergris? The whale's precious ambergris? What the fuck? Well, it's gone now. I like the concept, though. I'm here for it. Simply die. Oh, baby. A subscriber. Let's go. Oh, baby, a subscriber. Not a good, first for this. But hopefully I'll double up the poison on the next one. That'd be nice. Really? Waiting for that final hand, huh? Alright, fuck me. Perfect. That's actually exactly what I wanted. There we go. Look at that. I should have used that extra energy I had. Why did I not do that? I'm overeager. I want to see the poison do its numbers. Oh, baby. Speaking of... Jesus Christ. When the poison does the big number, it makes my brain feel good. Yeah, sure, why not? Hello, sir. Face my mustard gas. That's kind of where it is, though, honestly. Oh, baby. I'll sacrifice the HP to get zero cost random cards. And now we have an impetus to use potions again because we can heal. So if we can get alchemized, then I'll be even happier. Removes their debuff bullshit. So that's nice. Throw that out there. Throw that out there. Throw that out there. Honestly, good start. Now, if only I can get, like, 7 alchemies in my deck, then we'd be really sitting pretty, you know? Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna enjoy that card. That card's gonna be really funny. Okay, you're dead next turn. I'm hoping to get a poison to throw on one of these that I can then triple up. I would like to not be full of brain fog, but that's gonna just happen. I can feel it. You know what? Get out of my fucking shit. Rotate out, man. No, we're good. We don't need to retain any of those. It's fine. Jesus, okay. We're not sitting exactly the prettiest here. I gotta remember that I can retain a card too. That's new to me. I've never had this capacity before in my life. Yeah, why not? The sun is a deadly poison. Where are we at on the map again? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Man, my brain is dazed as fuck. It's like Shepard when he's intoxicated. Oddly smooth stone is nice, honestly, with what we're doing. And a poison. That's really good. I like vulnerable as an idea for terror, but like it just never seems like it's doing anything for us, but I'm gonna take it for the sake of it. Cause I feel like it could be really good. Like, you just throw it on a guy and forget about it, right? Like, I do want that shop, actually. Actually, this is perfect. We can just have fun with it here. Fuck this guy, you know? I don't remember how that works every time. My brain is like, you can keep cards now? You can do that? Saving this for the boss, though. Considering you've been playing this for a while. Yep. Would you get Slay the Spire 2? Probably. Not sure if I would get it at release. Not to say that I think that Slay the Spire 2 would be bad, but just because, like, this one is still a lot of content, and then there's 1.5 million other games to play. You know? But, like, probably gonna get the next one. I like this a hell of a lot more than I like Darkest Dungeon. Fuck that game. That's fine, whatever. You're gonna die. Just die. Darkest Dungeon's a good game, I just don't like it. It's got too much shit that I don't care about. I don't care about town and resource management like that. It's just not for me, you know? Like, if I want to manage all of that shit, I'll go play, like, a fucking Call of Cthulhu game. Like... I'm not here to play Fire Emblem and make sure that my people don't develop schizophrenia. In my dungeon crawler. I should have attacked. It's fine. I've given it like 3 shots to play it, and I can't get into it. It's just not in my brain. I just don't like it. Like... Yeah, I had like 20 hours in it. And I was like, I'm not having fun with this. Meanwhile, Slay the Spire, I already have 85 hours in, so... Like, a lot of that is I've been playing it while I have it up at work. And when work is quiet, I will play a hand of Slay the Spire. Wait till you play Watcher. Oh, I know there's a lot in there. I know there's like 2 more classes to play, but I'm a insane person, and thus my ability to play things is hampered by brain goblins. I don't know if that's what I want, but it's like an interesting deck thing. Yep, that feels pretty good. Alright, we are going to heal here because I do fear the boss. I fear the Reaper. Although this is not the Reaper. We are, I think, going to throw out a poison. We are going to poison them again. And we are going to give them terror. We are going to use a distraction. Tactician's fine, whatever. And then we are going to outmaneuver. Could you turn into your shittier version, please? Thank you. No, he's not worth catalysting yet. But then the damage might deplete before they are worth catalysting. Well, we do have another catalyst right now, actually. You know what? We'll do it. Just to get it out there, you know? Out into the field. Let them just start chipping away early. Because, like, getting into, like, almost 40 is still pretty... Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Look at this shit. That's what I'm talking about. See? That's what we're here for. That's why we play this game. To make the big number go up, and then feel good about it. Like, goodbye. That's what we're doing here. That's why we play this game. I think I want to be able to just keep my hand, honestly. Like, maybe that's gonna fuck me, but... I don't know. Oh boy, this is a wacky, twisty road, huh? This side has so many fires. I do want to hit some question marks, though. I do love my random bullshit. I've learned to stop caring about the opportunity of winning and just going for the, like, this is crazy. Like, we're just trying to feed him poison to get his poison resistance artifact down. Incredible. Perfect. That's all we need to do. Is Watcher the one that has, like, all the energies or something like that? Because, like, I got the ability to use all energy cards previously. On, like, a different run with the Ironclad, and it was pretty fucking funny. $13 block, deal 13 damage. Yeah, why not? Nope. Okay, well. Yeah, I'll just give you this for the relic. That's fine. You know what? 25 HP at the start of boss combats is fucking incredible. Thank you. They're extreme bonkage person. Oh, good. Get cancer? No. Not yet. Yes. We are... Oh, I misinterpreted what that was. Never mind. Actually, that's still good. This is still fine. It's the majority of our shit blocked off. That's really all I want. Because I've got regen potions, man. Ooh, boy. Okay. Both of you get cancer. You do that. No. Scream. Okay. I'm just going to cut you guys. I probably should have stacked up armor more, but I'm looking at the regen potions that I got, and I'm like, this is fine. Oh, fun. Okay. Yeah, that's fun. I like it. That's nice. Lose a swift potion, obtain relic. Lose 88 gold, obtain relic. Lose. Why would I do any of these that are not just like the simplest choice? Like, yeah. Yeah, that's great. That's awesome, actually. Thank you. Okay, now things are gonna get weird. Not that weird, though. Okay. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Poison? My hand is full, oh no. Not the most damage that we could have eked out of it, but honestly, I'm fine with it. Right now, it's actually more about getting shit out of my hand. I wouldn't say they're countering anything. Ooh. The sun is a deadly poison. I should have used the regen earlier, just so that way I would have gotten a little more out of it. Yeah, whatever, fuck it. Go weird. Do I want the relic or do I want to heal? I mean, I'll go in and then I'll use a regen. Oh, a zero cost nightmare is crazy on this. Alright, this is gonna be a weird fight. It's gonna be a real weird fight. Sure, man. Yeah, sure, fuck it. At the start of each combat, add 3 shivs to your hand. Why not? Why the fuck not? That was so stupid. I have no reason to use that other than to get it out of my hand at this moment. Bro, still playing? Yeah, I am. Ouch, but fair. Oh, this will be funny. Simply die. Oh, he didn't die though. He lived. I almost died, but still really funny. I was too focused on the one dude, I didn't see the other dude's issues. Eh, it's fine. What do we got going on in here? Ooh, I do love burst, honestly. Singing bowl's nice. It gives me options. That's more of a problem, honestly. Hmm. Two outmaneuvers is weird as hell, man. Alright, get fucking weird with it. Yeah. This is fine, I'm sure. Okay, there we go. Yeah, give me max HP. That's fine. Heal me, please. Thank you. Normally I would go for this, but I might not, depending on where we're sitting. I mean, Vajra is nice. I think we're good on Relic. We did just get one. Jesus Christ. Okay. Clean up my inventory a little bit here. Sure, man. Whatever the fuck you say. Give me outmaneuver. There we go. Jesus Christ. Okay. Sure, man. Jesus Christ. Okay. Jesus. Yeah, see, this is what I'm here for. This is the type of shit. The weird synergies that just start popping off. No, please. Thank you. Well, okay. Simply die. Goodbye. Yeah, we'll just take HP. Why not? Oh, man. That's tough. Remove all of our strikes and get bites, but lose our HP is fucking weird. I kinda wanna do it, though. Yeah, we'll do the fucking stupid vampire run. Burn my build, it's fine. Let's go. It's stupid. It's dumb, but we're doing it. Also joining a cult. I mean, that's just the story of my life, man. Oh my god, okay. Fuck, where do I start here? You know what? That's pretty good. Just a freebie to knock down one of his things. Hold on, what do we even have? Would it just be 3 defends then? Ah. Okay. 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 Interesting. We're managing to get some cleanup going. I don't know why I use that right now, but we're gonna do it crazy style. Oh my god, look at it. Okay. Now, can we get the thing where... well, of course you steal the thing I wanted to exactly get next turn. And of course you steal the other thing that I was hoping to get. This is fine. Yeah, that's whatever, honestly. You're poisonable now. That's what really matters here. Damn, I was really hoping that that would just take him out. Damn. Okay. Now shit's gonna get weird for a minute, again. Okay. Yeah, that 50's not looking good for me, huh? Oof. Yep, that's the end. Oh well. It was an interesting run up until it wasn't good anymore. But that's the way it is, you know? We got one good run out of it, where we poisoned the fuck out of things so high that we just annihilated a boss in like a matter of seconds. And that's really all you can hope for. One run to piss off one person who leaves butthurt and doesn't get to see everything go to shit afterwards. But anyway, I'm gonna end because that's like 5 hours of this game. Goodbye.